Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hi, Savvy. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well today. Another day of Genshin Impact. Going, how are you? It's going. I need to fix my hair. It's going. I wish that I could have slept longer, you know? I wish I could have slept longer, but you know, it is what it is. Mean sucrose match. I wish I could have slept longer. That's pretty much it. But I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I was supposed to wash my hair yesterday, and I didn't. So I was like, well, we about to get a nice big ol' bun. Nice big bun. Look at that. Hey Salem, how's it going? Actually, I'm gonna keep messing with my hair. How's it going, friendos? This, what is it? It's Monday, right? I don't even feel like a Monday, to be honest. It feels like it could still be, um, like Saturday to me. If we're gonna be honest. Have you guys eaten lunch yet? I'm gonna get a bun right here. Did Japan crate arrive, viewer, please? Mine's supposed to come Wednesday for November, and I'm like, bruh, it's December now. I was like, when am I gonna get my December one? January, more than likely. I'm thinking that December is going to be the last of the last month that I pay for Japan Crate. Only because it's hard to continue paying for it, and I feel like it's not been worth it these last couple months, to be honest. You know, there's a few things here and there that I like, and then afterwards I'm like, eh, you know, and then I give it to the kids. So I was either planning on taking a break, um, no, taking a break from playing it, um, paying for it, or switching to something else uh, like Tokyo, Tokyo, Tokyo Treat or something like that. I don't know. I don't know just yet. Which one? We'll see though. I'm gonna take a break into April for another one. Yeah. Definitely not worth it. I can only remember how much I paid for it. Like, I think it was like almost $50 or something. Just for a pizza and smoothie. And you're eating BLT. I did not eat any lunch, but I did have peach cobbler Pop Tarts today. And that was pretty delish. No, I've never actually had Panera bread, so this bun is a hot mess. Yeah, I've never had Panera bread, so is their food good? Mm, mm, I'll leave it like this. It's been a while. My hair is long enough to do a bun, but it's not any of the cute buns that I was able to used to do because my hair isn't curly right now. First time you ever had Panera stuff and it was good. Oh, I've saved a screenshot of one of their meals because I wanted to make it myself, but it was grilled cheese, no, macaroni, no, grilled macaroni and cheese sandwich. And I was like, yo, macaroni and cheese on a grilled cheese sandwich, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. definitely want to get that in the future. Okay, so the mac and cheese sandwich is tempting you for the next order. Do it. Let me know. Tastes. I don't even have ketchup. Mac and cheese in a sandwich. Let's go. Okay, so you guys remember I'm raising money for Marine Toys for Tots. If you like to do any donations, remember it's exclamation mark toys. Let's not send it to my Streamlabs or the actual website. If you want more information, exclamation mark toys for tots. And if you want to see the incentives, exclamation mark incentives. As for what we're doing today, it's okay. As for what we're doing today, I don't remember. I do not remember what I was doing. Pause this music. There you go. All the balloons came off yesterday, so I had to put more tape on them. I was like, you know, this Scotch tape from Five Below suck. Today is Thirst and Chaos. It sure is. It sure is. I got Avero up to level 60. I still can't use him just yet because I need to get Cecilia. And I've collected all the Cilia at the Star Snatch Cliff. And the only other way to get Cecilia is from Flora and Mondstadt. But Flora refuses to talk to me. And she'd rather talk to her imaginary plant friend. So, you know, I'm about to fight that child because I need some plants. And I know you could probably like only buy like either 5 to 10 from her. But still. It takes like 2 to 3 days for plants to come back. Plant them in your teapot? You can plant stuff in your teapot? Hold the phone. Is it continuous or do you have to continually like replant them or something? You need to check this out. Hello, my home. Ah, look at my babies. Oh, nothing like coming here and being welcomed by all your doggos. You have to replant them after you harvest every, you think 2 days, but it's easier than hunting them in a while.
Would you care to sit down?
Okay. Realm Depot, right? Wait, let me get the money first. Ooh. You good, game? Okay. Oh, these. These are seeds. Alright, a seed obtained from the seed dispensary. Quality seed full of life, just waiting to be planted in the fields of the realm within. After some time, it will grow into silk flowers. Well, I need this one. Okay. Sure. And we can grow some weed. Oh. That's cool. So do I use it with this? Half a value jade field. Luxuriant gleb. Orderly meadow. Field that saturated subspace creation energy. Soil has almost unlimited nutrition, thus seeds planted here will grow into excellent crops that without much need for intensive care. Crops placed here will tend to put long roots down, so you cannot put too many crops in here if you wish to give them all sufficient room to grow. Following seeds, spores, and samples obtained from the seed dispensary.
Okay, not that one. Cecilia. Okay, cool. Ah, that's expensive. 300?
If you ever have...
Uh-huh. Yes, friend. Let me go over here. I'm trying to work on a little shrine. Landform? Ah. Not the texture looking ugly on that. How's this new? Okay. Okay. Ah. The following items have expired. They expired? When did I get that? When did I get this? Time required for growth, 2 days. Okay. Currently follow fields. Oh, no, I don't want all that. Okay. Ah. How many do I get from it? Just like one? Hmm. Okay, I see. I see. I see what's happening here. Understandable. Shall I show you guys what I've been working on? So this is the front entrance to my house with all my doggos waiting for me, right? Right side is where, you know, we do, the work, the crafting, and the smithery. I'm working on some sort of shrine thing going on over here. On the left side is the marketplace. And with the wonderful picture done by my husband, of Paimon. But got the little marketplace area where you can, you know, go shopping for pottery, get some tea, get some fruit. Hey, Jay, what's up? Boss is destroyed? What are you talking about? Get some fruit and some vegetables. But yeah, that's the house. In here, I'm working on something. A challenge? I still don't know what you're talking about. Here we have I'm working on something here. I'm missing a few items, but I'm going to follow this tutorial video I watched of a realm that takes place here on the Cloudverse Isle. And once it's done, y'all get to see this wonderful thing. I forgot what it actually is supposed to be. And this is the neighborhood for all my neighbors. They all live here right now. Yeah. I got access to a new realm yesterday. Forgot which one I chose, so let me show y'all. I haven't debated or decided what I'm doing here just yet.
Would you care to...
But cool aisle. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done really anything here. Just, you know, this is my house that they gave me here. Nothing really here. I was planning some things down because something else is going to go here. I can't remember what yet. And I haven't figured out what I'm gonna put on the beach. But yeah, that's the realms. Not really anything special just yet. What happened? My thing would, oh, X, there we go. But let me go back to the regular place.
Would you care to...
As for inside, main floor is nothing to really talk about, you know, the main floor. And here we got Toma's kitchen, working on it. And here we got the library with Lisa. In here is my study where Paimon hangs out with me. We got Jean and Ningguang talking over there. This is gonna be a bedroom, I guess, for the time being. I'm not sure. I was just placing items in there. And here's my bedroom. Sorry, our bedroom, because Alvader got his little corner over here with his alchemy crap. But yeah, that's what we're working on. We got a nice little couch. I hang out with my husband though. But other than that, my Serenity Pot don't got much, so let's get out of here. As for things I was doing, not exactly too sure what I was doing. We did the dailies, we did the weeklies, we did the bounties. I guess I could just go and do the story. Whatever the story was over here. I don't know what I was doing. A lot of things were happening. I don't remember much. Let's see. There you go. Ooh, where we need to go is not too far. That's good for us. Oh, took me straight to the story. Nice.
The person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
It literally sounds like the guy who's
Maybe,
voicing the
but
other guy from last time.
I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Not
Once
possessed.
the exorcism has taken place, he'll be
Exorcism? Listen, I don't mess with possessions.
Something happened?
I definitely do not mess with possessions.
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately.
How you gonna ask me who I am and then make us leave?
Regret it.
No, you got it.
Too black for possessions in this house, Genshin.
Came here to,
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples.
yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently. He's
Possessed?
still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit.
I don't know about this class. Possession?
Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
So you
He says the
going...
strange
So you think he's
things over
possessed?
and over,
And
he
gonna
refuses
perform an
to leave his
exorcism?
train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So We've
the
asked the shrine
correlation.
maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine
I-
to perform an exorcism. But
I'm trying to
now
see how they came to this
doubts over
conclusion
whether he'll complete
that
the
he was
The Grand Narukami
that he's
Shrine?
been possessed because
You haven't heard of it? It's the
maybe,
largest
I don't
shrine on
know,
the island.
he lost his vision, so maybe that's how, I don't know, loses their vision, suddenly thinks he's possessed. I don't know, maybe it's the
But even one of the ordinary
anime.
shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Wait, that is so
would have
anime
full
though.
power and authority to perform an exorcism.
How's it going? How are you?
So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
I don't know. My sensei lost his vision, and suddenly he was talking about, oh, I don't want to train no more, and he's forgetting things. I wouldn't think he's possessed. I just think something has to do with the vision being taken.
Your vision
Jesus.
is possession?
No.
Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
What are balloons for? So I'm raising money for Marine Toys for Tots. And one of the incentives is if you donate at least $10, I write your name in a balloon and post it on my green screen. So yeah, I'm running a charity. The charity, I'm not running a charity, but Marine Toys for Tots is a charity run by the Marines, obviously, that gives toys to children whose parents cannot afford to buy gifts for them for Christmas. So the goal is through the gift of a new toy, help bring joy of Christmas and send a message to America's less fortunate children. The charity, you love that charity because your father's a Marine? Yes. I mean, I don't have no connection to the military, but I've raised money for Toys for Tots before, and I like their cause and everything. Poor and but single parent. Listen, I too am poor. We all are poor. Plus, it's Christmas time. I know a lot of people cannot afford it and don't feel obligated. Just sharing and talking about it is more than enough. Also, I lost the cursor to my screen. Okay, there you go.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
Maybe it's not possession and
frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept
something
calling
else.
those names. Some of them we knew.
we get adopted by
Others
families
we
every year
didn't
too, but it's a
recognize.
different program because you're in
But they all
Canada.
seemed to be the names
Oh,
of sword
really?
masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai.
Tell me more,
He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's.
if you don't mind.
His senior, in
Oh,
fact.
that scared me.
Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago,
Oh my god.
and he has been a
Mac,
warrior
thank you
ever
so much for
since.
the $10
Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name.
dono. Oh my god. My heart.
Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism
You
can
get
finally
a
continue.
balloon with your name on it, Mac. As soon as my heart calms down, even though I chose the alert sound to be one of Black Santa to the sound of children cheering, wow, I felt like I was in a horror movie for a second. Thank you so much for donating to the charity, Mac. I really appreciate it. When we get a balloon, we have yellow, pink, and purple, so you get a blue. Pastel blue.
The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's
Children in
hoping
horror
Sensei will be back to his normal
movies.
self very soon.
Also, Mac, thanks to that
Excuse me
dono,
for
we're
a moment
now
while I fetch some water.
halfway to the goal of
If he wakes up,
$100.
he's sure to be thirsty.
You guys are awesome. How are you, Mac? Oh, is that the possessed guy?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
It's backwards, but Mac. Put some tape on it. Where'd my tape go? Just finished a winter walk and now heating up leftovers in the oven. What's your leftovers? She eating. And how's the wintry walk? Was it cold? Hasn't gotten cold here yet. Actually, it was in the 70s yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna need them to make up their mind about the weather here in North Carolina. You're no alerts. Listen, I definitely want to do more charity streams in the future and have some, like, you know, if I do want a Halloween spooky alerts, such, because there were some spooky alerts that was available through Tiltify. I have a program called Adopt a Family. Normally they are given a spending suggestion and fill out these forms that talk about the kiddo's current interests. And sizes. 1 year, someone bought my youngest a weighted blanket for their autism sensory. Because of COVID, it's mostly gift card stuff. Ah. Did he, did your kid like the weighted blanket? I got my mom a weighted blanket a couple years ago. She loves it. Heidi says hi. See, if I put it right here, no, it's not to go here. I got Mac. You got it. Full of balloons. I didn't realize that my chair was this big. So running out of space. Can I put one right here? If I having one right here, it'd be cut off with my camera. I have to figure out maybe right here. Okay. They love the way to blanket. That's good. That's good. Also, if you guys haven't already seen my new cosplay picture, also on Instagram and Twitter and Discord. Okay. A balloon graphic overlay? Wait, what do you mean? Thank you for the lurk, Salem.
Should we keep going further up?
Further up this way.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's...
I bet you that's the master. Is -4? Ah, nah, fam, I'm good. And you walking in that?
So quickly.
Absolutely not. Chickpeas, red kidney beans, sag sarsen, goat curry, mushroom butter, potatoes, spinach, garlic naan, mixed vegetables, saffron rice for dessert, jalebi, and ladu. Oh, I don't want to butcher that. Rose balls. That sounds amazing. That's a lot. You can miss me with the mushroom and the goat, but the rest of them, the potatoes and spinach one, aloo palak, that sounds really good. So what you need to do, Mac, is pack it all up and send it my way. I'm sure if you send it like by like DHL, it'll get here like next month.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples?
Doesn't it sound
You
yummy?
move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Paimon's attitude, bruh. I love it.
Like bad news, mister.
Balloon graphic and add names of the graphic.
I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. long before you ever showed up.
No, it's okay. You don't
I
have
care
to.
talk about
I
that
feel like
time
this is more
anymore.
personal by actually
But you
putting
must
balloons up.
know, I am Domon's
Maybe
seer.
next time. Next time I do it. That actually sounds like a good idea, though.
Wait.
I was also thinking about next time
You
just
must be.
getting
Hanji. Yes,
balloons and taping
that's
it into my wall instead. Oh, why did he run?
because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I
That's
had
sweet.
begun training
You can
5 years
support your
before
charity,
him,
and I appreciate it. I really do.
everyone looked up
I
to
really
me
do.
as a steady and dependable older disciple.
All support is welcome, no matter
Practitioners of Make
what it
Yoshi
is.
Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him.
I don't know.
from
How do
this
I break it
goal,
to Anzai that I
no
can care
matter what
less
stood
about
in his way.
this story?
Sure sounds like he meant
Let me get
business.
back to the greediness of it. Where's Toma?
Wanna ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day.
Oh, you know,
and
I just
never looked
realized
back.
with
Later,
Max
I heard
Dono,
that he sparred with Sensei, too.
we reached the
Since he was
$50,
advanced in years
which
by
means we
then,
can start the Tales of Arise
unfortunately,
giveaway.
that match used
Let
up
me,
every last ounce of
Anzai,
energy
you
in his
doing too
body.
much. So, if you guys don't know, Tales of Arise is a wonderful JRPG by Bandai Namco. Big franchise. The game goes back to like the 90s, maybe even the 80s. I've played 2 on stream so far, Tales of Lyngida and Tales of Arise. Oh no, 3, Tales of Symphonia as well. I've played personally Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Lyngida, Tales of Arise, and Tales of Zillia or whatever. But this game is really, really good. And Tales of Rise is available on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC. And Bandai Namco graciously gave me a free code to give away that expires December 31st. So I'm going to do a giveaway of that. And I know it's the PlayStation 5 code, but if you own a PlayStation 4, I believe you should still be able to redeem the code because it's a PlayStation system and or PlayStation game. You just can't play it until you have a PlayStation 5 to download it on, I believe. But I would like to start the giveaway. So everyone can join. There's no ticket cost. I think it's just the only way to enter is being a follower. So we're gonna start that. And that's gonna go on until the last of the day, the last day I do this. So I'm gonna let Anzai talk as I start the giveaway.
Further to do with him.
Back to
Deep
Rikio,
down, though, I
enjoy.
still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make Yoshi Sui art to perfection.
So if you'd like to
I
enter,
decided
it'll
to
be
quietly
exclamation
come
mark or
and see
raffle.
if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Okay. We reached the first major milestone of the Toys for Tots charity. That's been happening. With that, hells, that I'm giving away a free copy, free digital code of the PS5 version of House of Arise by Namco and Namco. When it will be announced on the last day of the charity streams, which should be Wednesday, December 29th. During Pokemon stream. Okay, let's see if that worked. Wait, I have to turn it on. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's try it now. There you go. Easy. Okay, let's continue. Return to exorcism. That sounds weird to me. Site.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed?
Nah,
Does that mean
duh.
He just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
I feel like that's kind of
No,
obvious.
I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But
feel like it was
spirits
pretty
may take
obvious.
a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now,
Yai.
but we will
Yai.
meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Man, I could have saved him the time and told him that he was not even
notice of our sensei's case.
freaking possessed.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
You know what, Nanako?
No.
You doing too
That's
much.
not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Oh, we going all the way to... Ooh, all the way up here. Okay, cool. This is the right one. There's still a thingy like right here. It's not under the water. There was one under the water I think I found, but unless there's like some sort of entrance, like secret entrance somewhere. Maybe I should go down. I never actually traveled up here. I climbed up here. Maybe there's some sort of secret entrance or something. Also, I'll take that. Thank you. What do I do with the sakura blooms? Hey, little fox. You know anything about this? No? What about you? You know anything? No! You made me eat a woodfowl. How does anyone climb up here? Is that... I didn't even notice this. Why is this... What is there just a floating platform here for? What? Oh. This gotta be it. Insufficient. You're fine. I won't do it then. How does one raise their level? And is it the same like for that place where the ruin guard is in? Oh, there it is. Boo! I wanna go inside there. Oh! Yo, hold the phone. What? What the? A treasure chest right here?
A reward on the road.
What do I do about this? Okay, where am I facing? That way. Teleport back up here? Maybe I could fly down? Okay. What? Why did it? Thank you for the house. Oh. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. If I go to 2 of those routes and get the electricity, can that count? Like, can that count? Okay, let's try this. First, let me get the thingy here. Like, if I grab that and then follow it to over there. Okay, there we go.
Take this! Take this!
Okay. So, I mean, it kind of takes you over there. I don't know if, I got two. No. I thought that might be what I could do. I guess not. You gonna head off? You're sad. You're gonna go self-care. Okay, okay. You're gonna go self-care. Well, definitely self-care. Self-care is the most important thing you can do for yourself. So please, do what you need to do. And I hope to see you again next time. And thank you for the host and such.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon?
Oh, is that chick?
Did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Maybe he's just
I gave up
schizophrenic.
the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him.
The vision being taken from people really messes them up, you know?
Possession, right?
It's wild.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face
What makes
it
you think
with
it's
a
possession,
confident
though?
smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
I love her hair.
Then does that mean he...
Usually characters whose outfits definitely stand out from the normal attire of NPCs, does that mean that they're going to eventually be
With his wits
a
impaired, he
character
fondles
like you can
something
control in the game?
madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Sword Master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition
How come she gets to keep
become
her
the best
vision?
made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters.
With the whole vision
Focus
decree
on the way
happening,
ahead.
they're stripping people of
When
their
that ambition
visions.
disappeared,
She has hers,
he began
obviously,
to
which
doubt
is
himself.
Thunder.
As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
Oh, he just followed us.
Follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't
They
you?
look like twins.
I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't
Link
place
never
our
wants to
hopes
stay
in
on
you
the
any longer,
green screen.
since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further
Here's
down
one of
this
Panera
path.
Pizza, but you zeroed
ask
in on
them
the
what
salad
they think.
first. You hated here.
Sensei.
Was the
after
salad
you
good,
rescued
though?
me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I
It is
can
a delicious
stand
chicken Caesar
before
salad.
everyone
Ooh.
with my head held
You be
high
making me
and
hungry. All the
announce
stuff
that
you
I
guys be
lived
ordering.
like my sensei Domon before me.
Link does
A
not want to
master
stay
of
up on
Meikyo
my
Shisui art.
green screen.
Nanako's far from the
I don't
only
know what
one.
to do about that.
Actually, all of us think that way.
Next time, I'm also maybe just put stars on the wall and just get like star sticky notes with
You
everyone's
see,
names on it and put it on my green
You
screen.
can place the ambition
That'd
you
probably be
once had
easier.
in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed
I
my
say it better
ambitions onto
too.
you, it is
Also,
time
the
for
green
you to
screen,
release
it's not
yours
the
into their
best of
custody. You are not in the
materia.
same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate.
I could really
so
care
I
less
try
about
to
all
still
of
my
this.
mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise.
You need to start a lunch
I
for
humbly ask
Namu Fund?
Ansai,
Oh my gosh,
my
no.
senior, to hold me to my word.
Let me
You can count
starve.
on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Make Yoshisui, our disciples, think the head shrine.
Even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good as a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Nah, I'm
Lady
good.
Yai has some words for you.
Nah, I'm good.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh light.
Is that her
to
hair or her ears
shores.
back there?
For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set forth
Those are her
an errand at
ears.
precisely the right
I want to
moment.
cosplay her. What are they? Like, what is she to have that kind of, those ears? Because Sucrose has
I
those
have
too.
high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I will fight you.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious.
Supposed to be a
I'm so
fox?
curious what she really meant by all
That makes sense with every, you know, the foxes all over the place.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss
This shrine is
Kurosaki.
very similar to the Inari shrine in Kyoto, which has a lot of foxes and fox deities and such. Salem, okay. Question: what am I supposed to do with all these sakura blooms? You know, that I keep collecting. Shrine, we can't take Blaze too. 2125. Usually for food. Oh, I thought there was like I needed to collect them for something. Hate it here. Okay. Are we gonna go see Toma? Toma, honey, I'm home.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Not her still covering her face.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both.
Have the raid. Have the raid. Thank you so much. How was your Sheen? What was you playing today? I hope it was good. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Super Namu, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing Genshin Impact. And we're meeting the Kamisato Ayaka with my housemaid husband over on the side, Toma.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we didn't really help at all. The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things
It was
I asked
good.
of you, I consider you to be
I
my
mean,
friend.
Slay the Spires, a
As you
card
were
game
observed,
roguelike.
I've
So
spent
the
this time for
heart of the
Toma
cards
also.
was in full effect. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
getting the heart of the cards in.
Wait a
Send
second.
anyone to the Shadow
Isn't
Realm?
Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. You seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
tribe.
We can be friends.
Stream Babs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Gardens, like to call my streams. I hope you're doing well today. I was at Monstercado a few times. All right then. Friend request accepted.
Thank
How's
you
it
very
going?
kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope that one day, they can one day be free from their torment. It seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
You doing good? How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty well so far.
The wind's assault and the rain's descent.
Oh, reminder with the ratings coming in, we are raising money for Marine Toys for Tots, the charity run by the U.S. Marines that gives toys to children whose parents cannot afford to buy them Christmas gifts. The goal is, through the gift of a new toy, help bring the joy of Christmas and send a message of hope to America's less fortunate children. If you'd like more information on the charity foundation that I'm working with, you do ! Toys for Tots, and I'll link you to their website. And if you like to donate to the cause, ! Toys, we'll give you the Tiltify link. And there are incentives that goes with the donations if you'd like to see what they are. ! Incentives. $1 is a googly eye placed anywhere on my face. $5 is the fiery 5 bean boozle beans. They're all terrible beans. There's no chance of me having a good bean. They're sriracha, jalapeno, Carolina Reaper, habanero, and cayenne pepper. And I had a habanero yesterday, and my jaw was hurting. $10 is a balloon with your name on it, as you can see here. I will try my best to keep the balloons on. They be max fell. They keep falling today. I have to figure out something else. Maybe this weekend. Maybe change it up and be like a star on a thing instead. And $50 we reached already. Tales of Arise PS5 giveaway code. And if you're interested in that, ! Raffle to be entered. Any and all can enter as long as you're a follower. Tales of Arise is a JRPG for the PlayStation 4, 5, and Steam, I believe, by Bandai Namco. If you're familiar with the Tales series, then I don't really need to explain. Tales of Arise is a great JRPG. I've been streaming it every Tuesday. Having a heck of fun out of it. Our style's great, music's great, characters great, story is amazing as well. And if we reach our milestone of $100, I will do a Demon Souls stream. Those in my community knows how much I hate Soulsborne games. I've played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, and I've had lots of hard times playing it. And I told myself I'd never play another Soulsborne game again. But for charity and for the kids, I said if we reach $100, I will do Demon Souls in its entirety, PlayStation 5 stream of it. And there'll be more milestones if we reach $100, like potentially a Genshin Impact cosplay. Husbando, not my husbando. I mean, it could be my husbando, but a husbando cosplay. What was it? Playing another Sonic the Hedgehog game on stream. You guys know I hate Sonic the Hedgehog because I've played Sonic 06, Sonic 3 Knuckles, Sonic Mania, Sonic Heroes. I've played my share of Sonic games, so I would play another one on stream. You guys get to choose what it is and watch me suffer. Another milestone would probably be eating pineapple on stream because I also hate pineapples. But yes, if you want more information, feel free to ask.
But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
Oh,
it seems
yeah.
that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would.
How come her vision hasn't been taken? Did I get numb to pineapple eating? That would be the last milestone.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right
Richard
person
probably
after
looks
all.
terrible if they snatch her vision.
Now then, Given that the
Mm.
remainder of our discussion pertains
Would the
to
same
matters
be
of a
said
more
for
confidential
Rishis
nature,
Yai?
perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Where's your brother? I see a lot of people draw fan art of him in Spicy Pics with Toma.
Well, here we are again.
MiHoYo, put him in the game. Supposed to be the head of the commission. Oh.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
What?
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
Ayato.
What makes it your
The
favorite
thirst for that
spot?
man. Yes.
This is a land
I don't even
that
know
was
how I
built
came
by the
across him
Yashiro
because I didn't even
Commission by
know.
the Shogun.
I mean, I knew who Ayaka was,
The
but I didn't even know who
Commissar
Ayato was.
has the
And
right to
going
plan,
through that, I was like,
occupy
oh,
any property on
so
this
this
land.
man isn't in the game
Refuse to
completely
allow or
yet.
deny
So we don't know what he
access.
looked like, but these are some nice pictures of him in these spicy pics with Toma. And I was like, oh, I'm interested. I was like, oh, do I need to ship these characters that I haven't met yet at the time that I was looking? He got mentioned and the artist went wild. I love it.
Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Not really. Oh, okay. I got a whole bunch. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is someone be controlling her? Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, conspiracy? I have no further questions.
Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
Listen,
Coming to terms with that
I'll
is
fight a
already
god.
difficult step to take.
So what
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went. What? What did Venti got to do with this?
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He has saved many others. It's only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh? Hey Zero, what's up? They punked Venti for his vision? I definitely don't remember that. Okay, Salem, enjoy your burb.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Fireworks shop. Is that where Yomiya is from? Oh, Memorial Justice #1. I just got. Flowers blooms in a prison. Hey, Otoma. The commission's commission. Yashiro Commission Madarame Hayakube seems to have something to say to you. Nah, I'm good. Are you in here? Nagonomiya Chronicles. Anyone in here? No? Oh, Taromaru. Oh gosh. I want a Shiba Inu so bad because they're so freaking adorable. Look at him. Look at him. Who's a handsome doggy? You are. Oh. I love him. I love you so much. Hey, tell me you're just in here in the rain?
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Why is he so cute? I love him too. Not as much as my husband, but I love him.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Oh boy.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
I think mine's is, and I don't even have a
You're not
vision.
the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
No, we can't. Let's move.
Hey!
No.
Wait!
Yomiya.
There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on! This way!
I love her outfit.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit
He does have a vision.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, wait!
Did he not even look at her, Paimon?
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here. it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? Ugh, this is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Oh,
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
the vision they took was fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on.
We didn't even get a chance to see what the vision looked like.
I was about to unleash Primonial Wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Primonial Wrath.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself.
Her voice.
I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
So how come she gets to keep her vision?
Nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too
Do they
bad
have to
good
wear their
people
visions
seldom
out in the
get
open? Can't you just like
recognition
hide
they
it in
deserve.
like a pocket or, you know, in your sneakers or something?
Too?
So, you know, if you just got your vision, just hide it somewhere so no one knows. This Kamisato mentioned his name.
Say, then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Hey. Let's see. I will just move from here. So is this where the Raiden Shogun lives? Like right here? Like, can I just pull up? This place is huge. Alright, don't mind me. I'm over here just being nosy. Mad nosy. Our palace is gorgeous, I would definitely say. Can I climb that? Ooh, there's a dinghy all the way at the top. Yo, the phone. How do I get up there? Let me climb this. Wrong button. Oh. I got a raid. It's Lady Kit with the raid. Hello, welcome in raiders. How's it going? Hi, how was your stream? What was you playing? And I hope it was good. And hi everyone, I'm Supernamu JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing Genshin Impact, and I've decided to be a whole mountain goat. I'm not really a mountain goat. I'm parkouring up the wall right now, if you don't mind. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Tiny Opalet Elephant, Iconic Nightwing. Hello, you are your best buddies are rolling up. That's cute. That's super cute. Tiny, hello, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, Iconic Nightwing. Hello, Naturally Remy. Welcome in. The Struggle Gamers. Welcome in. Lady Kit, what's up? Hours. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh yes, thank you, Savvy. Today, and for pretty much the majority of December, I'm running a charity stream. Marine Toys for Tots. If you don't know what Marine Toys for Tots is, it's a charity run by United States Marines that gives toys to children whose parents cannot afford to buy them gifts for Christmas. The goal is, through the gift of a new toy, help bring the joy of Christmas and send a message of hope to America's less fortunate children. And Savvy's already posting it all, but there's incentives for it if you are interested in donating to the cause. Exclamation mark toys to the Tiltify link if you want more information about the foundation. Exclamation mark toys for tots, with more information as well as a link to the website and everything. Yours in the chat. So sorry you have to raid and dash, but you have to pick up your son. I have a great stream. No, don't worry. Pick up your son. Hope he had a good day at school, I'm assuming. And thank you for sending the raid. Much appreciated. Have a great day. And everyone else is in here. What up? How's it going? Hope y'all are all doing well. So I'm trying to climb this right now. I feel like I'm in Sekiro right now, to be honest, with this climbing. Oh, am I inside? Is the Raiden Shogun around? I don't think I actually ever explored. Oh, hi. This place. Hi, reserve official. Nagaoka Hidemitsu. Can I climb this? No. There's gotta be a way to climb this. Ooh. Went too low. Okay. And again with the $5 dono. Hey, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. And with that $5, you love the vet military support military fam here. Oh yay! I'm glad to hear that. With the $5 bean, y'all, $5 bean time. It's time to suffer. There's a way, but you may need some extra hands. I have a feeling, because there's a lot of roofs that I don't think I can get past. Probably like a Bailey, Zhonglong's Dong too. Alright, we had a habanero yesterday. Here is our little board. Here, let me switch to intermission and cams up. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's on Sriracha. Sriracha, which is the green. Nope, Sriracha is just regular. Okay. No spots, so Sriracha, y'all. And pull out my water bottle. I don't have any milk. I'm lactose intolerant, so one, I can't even drink milk anyway. And I don't have any almond milk with me. Oh my god. That's Sriracha. That is Sriracha. We love it. Love to see it. That's hot. That's hot. I'm turning red. I'm fine. Just Sriracha jelly bean, that's all. Nothing else to worry about. Ooh, I'm really afraid for a Carolina Reaper, or I mean, I had habanero, and habanero is the second hottest of this, but the Carolina Reaper, I'm scared about. Ah, I'm also scared about the Kanye West pepper, cayenne, because I hate cayenne pepper. Hmm. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Ah, my tongue. Okay. That's hot. Oh my god. My tongue. And normally I can handle hot food, but that's just nothing but. Here the habanero. But it's so funny because habanero is the second hottest, and this is not the hottest. This was the least hottest, according to the thing. Ah, starting to take you out. Yeah. 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 Does Albedo have an ability to let me climb stuff? Oh, what about scorpion pepper? I've never had. I didn't have time to order anything. He can? He's an elevator? Okay. If he can aim it right. Okay. Oh man, that's woo. That's hot. That's hot. So let's see how this looks. Ah. Look at my husband being useful. Oops. Okay.
Burst forth.
I see why you meant elevator. What does this move do? I don't even need to do that anyway. Ah. Come on, honey, climb. Nothing. No one's up here. Oh. Oh, why she ain't using Venti? Huh, yeah, that's lucky to have Venti. Oh God, don't fall.
Coming to be.
Will you move up here? And then the solar isotoma zone are hit. Generate transient blossom, which deal AoE geo damage. There's dealt scales off of Albedo's defense. Okay.
Burst forth.
There seems to be a lot of limitations on how it will go up. Okay.
Coming to be.
So it needs to be a flat surface.
Live.
A flattish surface. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I'm trying to. I don't want to jump back down. This is kind of flattish.
Coming to be.
Okay, I see. So that's not flat.
Live.
This is kind of flattish. No. Oh, I see the AoE. Hey, now this is flat. This is where Venti would be useful. AOJ, pull up and get me up here. Huh. Wow. That was a nasty bean. That sriracha was nasty. Okay. Thank you for accepting my demands. So does it only come up when you're standing on it? But this is a flat surface. So how come this isn't going up? Oh, that's so weird. Is it because, well, I mean, it's not high enough to. Because of the roof? I feel like it's not gonna push me into the roof. That is weird limitation right there.
Burst forth. Come into being.
Also, I really do like the cooldown is pretty fast. That's nice. Will you appear on the roof with me? Oh, there you go. I was so afraid that you fall to your death. Ah. If you want to be in Discord chat, let me know. I'll be there.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Oh.
Yahoo!
Ah! Oh gosh. No. Okay. Think I could put this on top? No. Okay, hold on.
Let's play.
No, not high enough. Maybe this corner? Oh, dang. Dang, no! Oh, there we go. I was about to say.
Burst forth.
Not me still being too short. I'm still too short. Thank you very much, Jay. Oh, boy. Not me going. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, God. Super easy. Ah. Is there anything else like super high up? I don't see any more. None this way. Hey, what's on that island over there? Oh, also, okay, Jay. Have you been to... Okay, over here is a really, really small island with like 2 ruin guards. At least 2 that I saw. Have you been able here, like, fly from Star Snatch Cliff to an island over here? Not the Abyss, Spiral Abyss. But there's one over here. I tried to fly to it. I did not have enough stamina. I'm so upset. But I need to come back to it when I have, like, enough. Maybe, like, another 2 levels of upgraded stamina. Since stamina food. There's another way? Oh, not me taking the hard way to get there. Oh, wow. I thought I was doing something by discovering it. And I was like, oh, man, you have to fly to it? Is there literally nothing over here? Is there nothing over here? There's nothing on this island. I feel lied to. What was the point of this being right here? There's not even like star conches on a beach. Really ain't nothing. Okay, well, that was a waste of flying.
If you want to make a detour, we can, there's two ways you can get there, and you could possibly still fly with the stamina that you have.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. Lead the way.
All right, so go back. If you do, you want to fly, or do you want to take the other path?
Let's fly. At least fly first, or attempt to fly.
So first off, me having Venti is automatically going to make it easier because Venti has a thing to where you take less stamina consumption while flying.
Going out into the world and investigating.
So that's one way to
turning
get
the
past
unknown
that
into the
little
known.
flying things that you need to do. Like Amber,
I
since
miss
she's a
this
glide
feeling.
champion, she can make gliding easier because she also has stamina consumption, but it doesn't stack. It only goes like to one per character. Secondly, if you eat some stamina consumption food that helps you when you're gliding, that also helps too.
I have one that did, was it 40 or 60, and another one that did maybe either 60 or 80, but it was a 5-minute cooldown, and when I used it, it was not enough for me to reach.
Yeah, so, but you can reach it there. There's always two ways, because there's actually a mission out there.
Oh.
But hey, free gems, free money, might as well do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to head to Star Snatch Cliff. I'll meet you at the
truth
edge
of
of the
this
mountain.
world.
It is raining. People are deadly. Oh, there's a free chest
What
over
could
here.
it
Hold on.
be?
Let me murder, like, people for free. Because I'm Venti, and we love free murder.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting
delicious.
the roots of bloom blossoms. No, please, allow me to handle this.
Alright, now that I've killed those people.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Okay, so you said amber.
Amber will be good, yes. Watch out for lightning, please.
I guarantee nothing.
Oh, that's right. You don't know how to avoid anything sometimes.
Ah.
But to be fair, I don't think it's your avoidance. I think it's just the game. I think the game just naturally hates you.
Game actively does not like me.
Look what happened. Well, you see, Nami decided to go this one way. The game looked at her funny, and then she died. Fine, so I don't care.
If you see any Cecilia flowers, let me know. I collected them all over here, but I don't know if I collect them all.
Flowers for Venti?
No, for Albedo.
Well, there's some right. There's actually, I can help you with that if you're looking for those flowers.
I looked. Wait, is this something I can destroy? I looked at them, where they were, and they were all in this area, but I don't know if I missed any.
Well, I got a perfectly cute little guide that can help you find any of them. Because that's her ability. She can help you find anything that are set into the area. So I'm sending you one right now. Alright, there's one there. I think you may have gotten the rest because nothing else is popping up on the map.
Boo!
Don't worry, they reset like every few days, so you'll get another one.
Boo!
What world rank are you again?
6.
Okay. I'd have to knock my world rank down 1, but if I did, you could come to my world and just take my stuff.
Don't worry about it. I actually completely forgot that, yeah, you can go to other people's world and collect things. Hey, yo, Salem, pull up so we can do it. Is this something right here? There's these two weird spots
Two weird spots.
of like just ground. It looks like something. I've
Yeah,
played, you know, just so much of Breath of the Wild. This would be like a Korok spot right here.
nah, they're just spots.
Ah.
They just say they look pretty. All right, so let's see here. We're going
I can't
very
even see
far.
the island. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah, we're going straight that way. All right, so, and I'm gonna give you extra boost because we can fly. Let me eat some food quick for two, because I can barely make it even with Venti. Let's see here. Stamina. Do I have any stamina? 60 stamina. Sprinting. That's not what I need. Sprinting. Okay. That's, there it is. Gliding. That's what I need. All right.
Is there food for gliding?
There's food for gliding.
Oh, snap. I don't think I have any though.
You look at the stamina, it'll tell you.
Sprinting.
This is the blue. Check the blues. That's climbing. What's the both of them were climbing?
Um,
The blues.
climbing, sprinting. Yeah, climbing, sprinting.
Yeah.
Right now,
So
I wish
the
I was
one
sitting
that
at
you're
the top of a
looking
tree,
for, the one
looking
that
out
I
over a
use
meadow,
is called
cider in
the
hand.
Venti, stop being drunk. The delicious Barbados ratatouille. Literally the ratatouille. It's the ratatouille.
Hmm.
It decreases all party members' gliding and sprinting stamina consumption by 25%.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's convenient.
Yeah. But we can still try to see if you'll get enough flight since you got two of us. We see the location.
Brace yourself.
My wings back. I logged into the thing to check my history, and it changed everything back to normal. Unlike playing and I like my blue and PlayStation. Well, luckily you drew Albedo because now the new event and everything is perfect for Albedo. Even the new domain.
There's a new domain?
Yeah, a new domain came out not too long ago. And it has literally stuff built specifically for Albedo.
Oh.
It's in Albedo domain.
If it's the one that I was looking at, I don't have access to it yet.
Okay, you have it says unknown on your map, so it's there.
Mm-mm. Let me eat some food. It's low. Let me eat some.
Yeah, eat some stamina because you can get 60 from it.
60. I have an 81.
You should barely make it.
It's the same as having wings achievement.
There you go. You get an achievement for gliding for a long time.
Golden gliding license achievements.
Look at that. You're getting all these. Look at all these beautiful, beautiful achievements you're getting.
Ooh. Deeds of Story brought by the wind achievement.
You just got achievements for existing, I feel like.
Hold on.
Go check and see what you got.
Reach the nameless island northeast of Mondstadt. Okay. Glide a long, long distance in one go. Glide continuously for over 80 seconds.
Well, welcome to the island. This has been knownly memed as Femboy Island. I wonder if you know why it was called that.
Wait, what's it called?
Femboy Island.
Femboy Island. Why?
So, initially, the reason why it's called that is because of the second way you can get here. The second way you can get here is using because at the time there was no Rosario, there was only Ice Boy characters. And you can make an ice bridge all the way here from the island all the way to this place. And yeah,
that's funny.
And the only way you could get here, and the main people was Kaya and Chong Young. Those are the only two people that could really get you here. So we always call it Femboy Island because it's like all the boys, all the cute boys are coming to the island.
Oh my god.
Although
Is
it
where
seems
we
odd,
drag Savvy?
I certainly
Is it
could.
where that?
So, also, you notice there's a Geolus over there.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to elevate yourself.
Coming to be.
Island use drag too. Not me being too short.
Nah,
Can I? Nah. Yeah.
come on. Let's just.
Not you taking my elevator. Okay.
No, come on. Ah!
What?
Luckily, I have stamina. Let's wait for the elevator to properly come down for a second. Alright, here we go. And
Oh god. That's my bad.
you good. You can set it back up. Alright. There we go. And yeet. Now you should be able to glide right down. And then keep gliding over here. Right here. Down here. There's a little chest down here.
Oh.
There you go.
If this treasure could talk.
And hold on. Let me yeet. Alright, so are you ready for the beautiful challenge of this area? This
Oh.
fun thing with this area.
Oh well, let me switch then.
Oh no, if you need to switch, you need to have one Animo character and I guess one of your DPS.
Okay. Sucrose then, and I guess Traveler.
And I'm gonna be greedy for a little bit because right here where I'm throwing bombs at should be a notebook or something. Should be in this area.
Observe the shadow on the sundial.
There's some right here. A little glowy spot. And then raid this camp because I think this gives more notes.
Not you blowing up everything.
Oh, that's my job. Alright, so,
King Albedo's trying his best.
alright. So, what they mean by the sundial, how they work on the sundial, what you need to do is change the clock between 2 to 5. So make it 2 o'clock.
2 in the morning or 2 in the afternoon?
2 in the morning. Like literally in the AM, like you just woke up.
Hey.
Alright, so now with it too, if you use your elemental sight, you should see something on the thing now. So
Yeah.
now we need to go to all these different directions to blow out the Animo stuff. That's why I was like, you need circles. So let's go over here first. And there should be something to blow out, like right there. If you see it, like right where you're standing.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Next place. Nope.
Thanks.
Lord have mercy. Alright, so next one we're gonna go over here because it's up here. And this is like the most crazy one. Top is do a wind attack. There you go.
Okay.
Then we're gonna jump down here. Alright. I don't know if you're able. No, you're not able to blow wind that far. Hold on. I gotta make you a bridge. Give me a second. This one, we gotta make a quick bridge.
A touch of frost.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Cool. And then the last one is going to be on the other side of the island. Where that ruin garden is, actually.
Yeah, right behind it.
Luckily, oh, there we go. Just go ahead and go blow it. Don't worry about him. Oh, you got it. Cool. Alright, hey dude.
One with my blade.
An ancient tale comes whisked in the wind. Oh.
Here we go. Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Now, stop it. Stop it.
Think you can get away?
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Brace yourself. Swirl. Mark 2.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Literally murdered that.
Yep. Alright. Now we can go to the middle here. As you notice, there's a giant wind thing now. There is a chest right there first, before I forget. There's a nice little chest right here, before I forget.
Is this an answer
And
from
there's
this
something
world?
to dig right about here. Yeah. Somewhere right about here, there should be a dig thing that pops up. There you go.
Interesting.
Alright.
I don't remember all of this.
Yeah, I think we did this for Savvy, and then I think you were in the same world too. Let me change over because that's gonna be fun. Alright, go ahead and blow that one out. I think you have to be in
Ow.
elemental sight. You gotta be in elemental sight to see it first. Blow it. There we go.
Here we go. Take this.
Solidify. This is order. Solidify.
Maybe I wasn't meant.
Oh, not you dying. I don't even know how you died.
Think you can get away?
Go down. Thank you. Oh, where? Oh, he ran away.
Not you running in the middle of
No,
the
he ran
cutscene.
away. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the cutscene. I look beautiful. I'm now the wind tunnel.
Can you heal me?
Oh, sure. Yes, we can use those legs. I think you should be perfectly fine. Yep.
Do I still need to keep someone with wind on me?
No, you can change now. I say you just need somebody. Oh no, you need wind one more time. At least one last time because we gotta unwind the entire thing, and I can't do it for you.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Diona then.
Yeah, go to Diona, and then I think midway through you should be able to swap before the fight happens.
Darcy, thank you so much for the host.
Alright, ready to fly?
Yeah. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? my gosh. I'm slowly starting to lose it. Now where?
Literally where you're at is where our drop-off point. So you can just
Humidity
literally
levels are
plunge down and
increasing.
you should be fine.
Think we can use
Oh.
some tests? Animal
Just
test
hit your
6308.
attack button right there and you should be good.
Alright, on this lovely day. You're good. Just working on some stuff. That's good to hear.
Module 75.
I'm alright myself.
I'm not shaking. Illusion shattered.
Cool. Go ahead and set it to 2 o'clock one more time. 'Cause that's the name of the mission, setting it to 2 o'clock.
Where would I even find out about this mission?
Literally one of the books that you got when I told you to pick them up. Literally the guy tells you, hey, I know it's between 2 to 5, and I don't know how to activate, to do the
I
stuff
haven't
for it.
been out in a while.
And I don't even read.
I had to find out by, somebody telling me, hey, you can go over here. You just gotta take the ice cube here, and they were just curious about what's not. Oh, hey, look, you can do stuff here. Now, this one, I got it. Just blow up everything else.
Stand clear.
Alright, and blow up the big one in the middle.
Don't break my glasses.
Ow, okay.
Elemental sight. Don't forget, elemental sight for that one. You have to, apparently.
Ow. Dang.
Animal test 6308.
I get it. You hate me. Jesus.
Seriously.
There is no escape. Can't handle your drink.
This is order.
Where'd that come?
Dang, Diona? Not like you're underleveled.
Cough, please. Hack, cough.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shot. Yeah.
Order guide. Stabilize.
Look at you. Slow down.
There you go.
Henry, where did you come from?
Yep, and I'm gonna leave the world and go to solo. You gotta go to solo mode because that's who you have to talk to finish up the quest.
Oh, okay.
Yep. There you
Well-
go. Now you've been visit Femboy Island. Hopefully you enjoyed and had a wonderful time seeing the wonders of the island.
Well, thank you.
No problem. And you got what, 3 free achievements for pools?
Or
Crazy
just
good day.
lying.
Let's see if we can talk to him now.
Where did this thing come from? It wasn't here before. How did he summon it? I don't know.
Wait, what?
And so that's time and wind. There's another sundial exactly like this one on the island, am I right? And the method to solve its riddle is the same, then there must be some link between these two sundials and the two places they are located in. I must find a way to get to the island and quickly. Thank you, traveler. Once I've made some preparations, I will look for you and we shall visit the uninhabitable island together. But I just came from there. I don't want to go back.
Oh no, we never have to go back. It's a one-way trip.
Henry, how did you get back so fast? Oh, the island's so far away. How will I get across? You can use a wind glider. Forget it. I've been shut indoors ever since joining the Summeru Academia. I haven't done any outdoor activities since. You can't really use your wind glider at the Academia either, so I probably return all my gliding instructor's teachings back to them. If you ask me to glide over there, I'd probably fall into the water halfway. So then, I mean, like, you could charter a boat. I thought so too, and I did remember that you could charter one at Dornman Port, but that's way too far away. Who knows how long a round trip will take either. But I couldn't possibly construct my own boat. I mean, I learned nothing about that in academia. Well, then I don't know how to help you. Sir, you're on your own then.
I can't help you.
Like, you just negative on everything I'm talking about.
You're the type of people I don't like. You have can't in every single thing you say when you can do it.
Okay.
So now you're pretty much good. You got a new Geos. I don't know how many how many Animo Oculuses you have left.
I got all the Animoculus. I got them all. It's the Geoculus that I don't have in Leeway.
You got one more. Is that the one extra? No, I think that one is not the one extra.
I finished the ones at Animo. There's nothing for me to upgrade anymore.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So there must be one extra Animo I haven't not found.
See, look. I'm level 10.
So you found an extra Animo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's apparently there's one extra Animo, Electro, and
Oh, that's right. That is weird. That's weird.
I guess you could say it's like if you didn't find one and you needed help finding one that was in a secret spot, they gave you one extra, so I can be like, all right, cool, you found it. So, there's one more out there that I can look for. See, this is the reason why playing on other people's worlds, you never know.
Yeah.
So, but now you know you have multiple patients. You did other stuff. Hopefully you enjoy the story. You need any else? Any help anywhere else?
Let me see.
Hey, I got my eye on you. The meaty tribe.
Corbin the cat? Corpston the cat? Hello, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I put marks all on my map because I was like, next time I play with Jay, I'm gonna need him to do these things.
The fact that it's like when it comes down to it, it's like, yeah, Jay's gonna need like to be here to help me out with these things.
Okay, I put a mark over here. Let's see why. I don't remember what any of these are, but there's something over here. Let's see. Oh, okay, yes. This treasure chest, I can't seem to figure out how to open. So, when I came here before, there was, one of the slimes that popped up, and I killed it. But then the chest didn't open, so...
The chest just didn't open?
Yes, the chest is still unopened. And it don't got nothing to do with her. At least I don't think so, because I did her little time trial. But this is just... There's no enemies around.
Hold on, let me check that area and see if I open that chest. Can you go on your map real quick again? Let me see where you're at. Let me see literally where you're at.
So I'm pretty good, just enjoying some streaming, trying to find people to and just hang out with. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I like to have a chilled stream. We do get a little wild and chaotic when we have certain community members in chat, but it's pretty chill right now.
Toys for tots. It's for the kids.
We're streaming for the kiddos. Streaming for the kiddos today. Oh, let me kill this thing. Maybe I didn't. Oh, wait, there's two more. Maybe I just missed out on these. These guys.
Those are the flying puzzles. Yeah, those are the flying puzzles.
That's okay. That's so funny because when I was here, I shot one of them and then I didn't even see the other two. Okay. Well, there we go. Because I was here and I got attacked by like the big one and the other two were not even above him. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, there's many puzzles out there where they're just flying. They're just trying to test your shooting.
Okay. Oh, let me delete that. Oh, look, there's another one right here. Let's go here.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
I'm here.
The meaty tribe.
Ooh, Tally. Thank you so much for the follow. Any name makes me think of, ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Why did I put a symbol here?
We're about to find out together, like a family.
Hold on.
Is there a watch your legs.
I'm here.
Not seeing anything.
I'm here.
I think it may have been inside that cavern you just passed because I think there's actually a chest inside that cavern. And it's one of those things where you got to use a key to unlock it. So there's two treasure hunters are at.
Hey, excuse me. Do you know where thing is? Okay, I guess not. You're being useless.
Just look directly at him in the face and just like that. Nah.
You didn't want to be helpful. Okay, here are these two. Hi, do you guys know where a hey, look, a treasure chest. Ow, ow, wait a second. Oh, I put this here because, yeah, I don't have a dinghy right now. All right. Wow, chill out. Okay, what's another one?
You've angered them very much.
I put a star right here. Why? Why is there a star?
Well, that's a domain that will get you the key to open and unlock that one place.
Oh, maybe that's why. Because I didn't actually go to this domain yet.
I want to give you a key for it. It just depends on what the challenge is.
Ah, no Geo.
I wish those you could do as multiplayer, but no, you gotta be solo.
Oh yeah, I do wish so too. Let me get Geo.
It's only 45, so you could blitz that very easily.
Do you think I need Geo?
You don't really need Geo for it. You could literally use anybody. They just recommend Geo because it'll be easier on you. Like whatever in there is going to be easier to deal with. I've done many of challenges where I just rocked my main team and I was fine. It may take a little bit longer, but if you've already power scaled past 45, those enemies are just gonna be babies.
Okay. Ooh. Oh god, not you attacking me immediately. Oh my god. Y'all wildin' already and I just got here. Seriously, I didn't even like intrude on anything.
How do you even act? I want to stay home and sleep. No, I want to come and swing on someone. Dude, you already killed the main big dude.
Swirl, Mark 2.
And John Lee.
Oh.
Easy. Look at that. Easy.
Easy, definitely. I love how this looks. Just walking on the clouds.
Yeah, I really wish they would use that setting a little bit more.
Well,
you know, having climbing. Now you can unlock that place.
Right. Just go up to those treasure hoarders again. I'm like, excuse me, do you know where the shrine is?
Hey, yo, do you know where the left turn to Albuquerque is? I came to the wrong place. I took a right.
Not the left turn to Albuquerque.
I was laughing. I was like, you could possibly do a skit for every single time something happens to Nam, and it just literally be a skit. Just about everybody goes through something. Also, you can run challenge yourself too.
The speedrun challenge?
Mm-hmm. That's the one I'm about to do. I may do like 5 to see if I can do it, and if not, I'll do it at 11. The one where you have to try to beat that wolf boss within as fast as possible.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
So there's a challenge that they have going on that they want you to submit. It has to be streamed and it has to be highlighted. That you can, how fast can you beat the Wolf Ghost, the new Wolf Ghost boss?
Oh,
As fast as possible with only the traveler, nobody else in the party. Food buffs are allowed though. They didn't deny any food buffs, so you can use food buffs, but they want to see how fast you can beat it.
oh, nah, I'm good. I am good. I fought him once. I'm like, I'm nah, not by myself.
It took me 6 minutes, and I did it again with Blaze, but that was just to get some training on it. I'm gonna see if I can get some more artifacts for it, but it's the only reason why it's long. It suffers from the Oceanid problem, where the Oceanid likes to you wait until they talk or do something, and then they finally do the thing that they need to do. You're waiting for the wolf to actually attack because it just sits in the air for like a good minute. So you're literally on its time. And it's like, can you land so I can hit you? And
Oh,
then it
nah.
starts to do like you're gonna do a tornado move that just does a whole bunch of damage. And the problem is, it's not that the tornado does much damage; it has corrosion, and it's like, oh,
I'm good. Hey, TMIC2. How's it going? I tried to do this Crimson Wish and I went to it earlier and you had to defeat 2 enemies, but no 2 enemies were popping up and I feel like I glitched the game because I did it before and it was a whole bunch of like snow piles here that I melted and 2 enemies popped up, but there's nothing over here making any enemies pop up.
try it again.
Like there's nothing here. Like I got some of these. How's it going? Unless it pops up after getting rid of this.
Is there any flowers in the area?
No?
And it's not any lower because it has to be right there. That is the actual spot.
Yeah. Like last time I was here, it was a whole bunch of snow piles that I had to melt.
Did the RNG mess up? I think the RNG messed up.
I was like, did I break the game?
Unless there's more snow piles somewhere, which I don't think there is.
Are you? No, you're not a Whopper Flower. Are you a Whopper Flower? No. There's literally nothing over here. I even went below it and it told me to go up, so there's nothing here.
Oh, well, I guess you don't glitch out a challenge. Congratulations.
Yay! I broke the game.
Literally, if they want to make sure the game works, just have Namu playtest your stuff, Mahoya. Just have Namu playtest it. I promise you. Pay her for playtesting. She'll break the game. She'll die some type of ways, and y'all will automatically figure out what's wrong with the game.
Yes, pay me. Let's
That's what they need to do.
see.
Get people that break the game and just pay them. Did you do your little boss fights for Child and everybody?
Oh, no. Let's go beat up Child.
Blaze will be fine. Because why not? Why not beat up a man that likes to fight?
Mm-hmm.
Lightning flash!
State your business.
Alright, PlayStation, load up, please. I know I'm not a PC, but you could load a little faster.
Too bad I can't do level 90 yet.
We're gonna blitz this man. You said you're at 80? I'm gonna blitz him. This man's gonna die. I'm not even worried. I'm just gonna play with this team and blitz him.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
What's the most annoying for you?
Most annoying? Have you done the Zhongli story yet?
Not part 2.
When you do part 2, the boss that comes for that.
So quick to flee.
That's the hard.
Passable. Poor time. Poor time.
Get back to shield. Meteor.
Cowering already. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh my god.
I told you, I just want to blitz him.
Jesus. I'm dying, and I'm getting raided as I'm dying. Oh god, please don't kill me. I got a great raiders. Oh, thank god. Hello, Brown Girl Gamer Code. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I was getting murdered as you guys all came in. Hello there. Yo, Cat, what's up? Z, what is that? Blaze be stealing. Hashtag protect Pop's wolf hooks. Blaze be stealing. Damn. Pop said to let you know that Blaze traumatized her. I believe it. I believe it.
Oh boy.
Leco Roger, what's up? How's it going? Stream chat connecting to chat. Send a message. Hey Pop, how's it going? Blaze, how are you? Not dying, just living less than others. You're right. You're right.
She robbed me. Now I'm gonna win 4K.
Oh my god, Merrick. I'm trying to
not in 4K.
Blaze's husband was murdering poor Namu, right? I didn't even do nothing. She robbed you in 4K. Bruh. Could just hurt on Genshin. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Lady Knight, what's up? Don't they have such a wonderful friendship? They do. They do. Welcome in, everyone. Wait. They're trying to hack Namu's Twitch? Doubtful. Hi, everyone. I'm Super Namu, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing good old Genshin Impact. I'm also raising money for Marine Corps Toys for Tots, you guys. And if you guys don't know what the Toys for Tots is, it's a charity run by the U.S. Marines that give toys to children whose parents cannot afford to buy them gifts for Christmas. The goal is through a gift of a new toy, help bring the joy of Christmas and send a message of hope to America's less fortunate children. So I've been doing that, and as you can see, we've raised about 51. Wait. Well, we got a different number up there than I do on the webpage. I love to see it.
It says 56.
No, never mind. It went through. That's so weird. It said 51 before. Okay. Anyway, $56 raised so far. And if you guys would like to donate, it's not, don't feel obligated or whatever, but exclamation mark toys. And if you like to see the incentives I'm doing, exclamation mark incentives. And for every $1, put a googly eye on my face somewhere. For $5, we got the Fiery 5 Bean Boozle. They're all terrible. I had a Sriracha one earlier, almost died. I had habanero yesterday.
She was suffering. She literally was suffering.
My face was red.
Her face was red. She was eternally suffering. She was like, "Why am I here? Please help me." God.
Waiting for you.
For $10, I will write your name in a balloon and post it to my green screen. It's failing though, because there's about 3 names that keep falling off of my green screen. But I put you on my green screen. We reached our first half milestone, which is $50. So everyone who's in chat, if you are interested in JRPGs, we're doing a giveaway for Tales of Arise, a Bandai Namco JRPG. It's a PlayStation 5 digital code. And I know not everyone has a PlayStation 5, but if you have a PlayStation system, you should still be able to redeem it, right? Right, Jay?
You should be able to.
You should be able to redeem it regardless, and whenever you get the PlayStation 5, then you can play it. And if we reach $100, my first major milestone, I will do a Dark Souls stream, Demon Souls specifically. And guys all know I hate Soulsborne games. But I will do that in completion. And if we reach past that, my next milestones will be Genshin Impact random husbando cosplay. Next one after that would be a Sonic the Hedgehog stream, because you guys know how much I hate Sonic the Hedgehog games. And the other one would be like eating a pineapple on stream, because you guys know how much I hate pineapples. So yes, that's what we're doing.
I don't like pineapples either. You can live without that, to be honest. I don't mind that. You know.
Thank you.
I'm not here with the pineapple part, but the Sonic part though, I'm down for. I'm here. I'm always here for Sonic.
But welcome in everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well. Did we break the Dono bot again? No, I think we just broke Tiltify's website. Yeah, Jay is pretty soft. He's volumes up on everything, so it's Jay's fault.
I'm just gonna be your smooth talker for the rest of the night.
Like seeing.
I think I could possibly fix that. Hold on, let me do this.
Yeah, like seeing people suffer. Donate $5. You can see Namu eat a pain bean in 4K.
Do you like seeing people suffer? Donate 100. She can play Sonic the Hedgehog.
To get Namu pineapple shaped like Sonic. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all just.
Okay, if we do that, I'd probably be interested too.
Y'all hate me. That's what it is.
I mean, if it was me, I'd have been like, let's get her some Sonic curry.
This pineapple. Yeah, where are you getting this pineapple?
Where are you gonna? That's what I thought of. Where are you gonna custom it? Are you gonna go to like the edible people and order it from the edible?
Let's go.
Here's your edible pineapple.
Let's go beat up the wolf.
Oh sure. I was fighting that earlier because I needed it for the challenge. The challenge. I still can't wait to get Ozza when you get him that other boss, because the other boss is gonna be fun.
Which is that the one from Zhongli's you're talking about?
Yeah, it's fun, but boy, if you don't go in with the right team, you're gonna get bodied. You're going to get bodied.
I will get bodied regardless if I have the right team. I'm pretty sure.
The first time it's like a way to use Zhongli. They're gonna give you like another demo, which is not bad, but afterwards, you can fight it by yourself, and it's gonna be kind of a challenge. But fighting with 4 people that don't know what they're doing, I had to solo Zhongli that boss once. That was the longest thing ever because I only did damage with my meteor. My pokes are like baby slaps until I drop a meteor.
Definitely not looking forward to that then. I barely do damage and I'm level 80. To lower level enemies.
Oh no, it's just because you're still doing like the casualness. You're not doing the artifacts to get the specific pulls and runs and everything yet. You're just doing I'm getting through the story first real quick, please. Let me enjoy the story.
I've been trying to do artifact grinding, but doing it by myself is exhausting and annoying, and I also don't have patience. So once I don't even get a 5-star at all, I'm like, nah, I'm not coming back.
Well, aren't you 45 yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now you're guaranteed a 5-star every single time.
No, those are level 90, and I'm still level 80, so I still can't even do them. The level 80 ones I can't even do.
Hi Namu, I'm level 90. I will carry you. I've carried many people through those domains. It's literally easy for me just to carry you through the RNG. You get your free artifacts. I went through Blaze World to beat the golden boss, and they just took the stuff from it. I didn't even really need the stuff from it. Blaze like, all right, cool, you're in my world and you beat it. I'm taking this. That's literally what I do. I just do stuff and you take what you need. We help other people here. We don't let y'all suffer.
Oh yeah, I've been suffering for like 3 weeks.
Well, that's why you have 2 dads. You got Geo Dad and Fire Dad. We'll do stuff.
He did.
I'm a rock. Take this. Lightning slash.
Hmm.
Look at you, Boozound. Thundercrack. Take this.
Verdict is.
Ow, dang.
What did you do to him? You're like,
He just literally ran me over.
he's trying to target you.
This place got canceled due to rain, so you can multitask and chill. Hey, Blaze, what's the weather going to be the week of MomoCon? Like, is it going to be cold or, you know, I don't know what Georgia weather be like. That determines what cosplays I'm bringing.
Alright, cutscene.
Oh, come on now. Can you attack it?
It's not cutscene. I can stand in front of it.
Take this.
We'll do the hokey pokey, but I can't hit it.
It won't be below 50?
So your average.
Take this. Bellowing thunder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Wolf down.
Yeah.
I may just have to do a stream one day like that. Just like, who wants to get carried in their stuff? I will sit here and help you in your stuff.
Well, okay then. Let me pull up my builds.
Pull up the build.
I want to do Albedos, but I haven't unlocked that domain yet.
Oh, come on. I'll show you where it's at. I'm pretty sure you have that area unlocked, and you don't need to do anything but just to go to it.
It's which one?
down a little bit further. Go a little further down.
This one?
No, other island where the thunder boss is.
Ah, okay. Nobocalypse proved winter hates Georgia. Have you finished your cosplay yet, Blaze?
So those geos are a puzzle. You have to get through them later on. It's an underground puzzle.
Yay. Puzzles. Is this the island that I got? Yeah, this is the island that I randomly got electrocuted while in the middle of a fight.
Yep.
Knocked down into the water and drowned. And then next character electrocuted in the water and killed. Yeah.
That sounds about right. That sounds about this area. Alright, so I'm standing where you need to be. If you're already there, I think you may be already.
Are you below? Oh, no, you're right here. Okay. Oh, God.
Yep,
Oh.
we're going down. So we are going down. There's a geo right here, by the way.
On the agenda to finish this week. Will you premiere it at MomoCon? I'm excited to see.
And there's your domain.
All right. Well, let me pull up Albedo's build real quick. Not me dropping a lot of frames. I hate it here.
We always hate it here. Let's see here. Just so I can look at it too to see what you.
So the one that was following.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you.
Now I'm telling me to bring the Knights of Favonius. I thought she hated them. Husk of Opulent Dreams. Okay, I pulled it up.
We have second one here is actually really good for any of your healers. If you want to give your healers, because this gives your healers DPS.
I saw this for Kokomi. So either or. Let me pull up Kokomi's building. I have no plans to cosplay at Mo. You finished the cosplay, you started for sure. Blaze, you should cosplay at Momo. No pressure though.
I would, if I had the money, I would be going and cosplaying myself. But you know, being a broke ass mofo doesn't help my case. You gotta remember that.
Thunder and water. Well, I don't have water, so the water boy's at level 20 and Kokomi's at 60.
You told me thunder and water. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and just give you what you want. You know, why not?
Let's cosplay in Scaramouche. Do it.
Scaramouche.
Do it. Stop being a coward.
Again, one of these days I want to just be Kazong Lee going to a con. And I'm just going to go around with a sign saying one more, please.
She should, right, Merrick? Work on that hat. Eventually.
In the terms of money, we have none. Or Blaze could be Tartaglia.
Ooh, wait. I need to learn to start reading. All characters in the party gain 40% electro damage boost. When an active character triggers electro charge on an opponent, they will trigger a shockwave that will deal true damage to opponents. A shockwave can be triggered in this manner every 3 seconds. So I won't get hurt.
Yeah. You did 90, right?
Yes.
Okay. Gotta make sure you did the high rank one, because if you do the low rank, do the other one, that's just a chance of getting the
I keep it in mind cosplaying him, but you need to work on Tartag. Anything else cleaning product related? Humorous as nice as design is at the bottom of the list if you ever do it. In the big one, chill. Not gonna lie to you guys, I don't know what's happening in this fight. Just a lot of purple.
That's just me over there playing. There's just where Jane is doing something and stuff is happening and people are dying.
Yeah, people are dying.
Keep swinging. Don't stop. There you go.
Jesus Christ. It was just, I don't know what I was hitting at all the entire time. I got the husk of open dreams.
And what stats does it have on it? It has HP. Ugh. Well, I mean, if you have Zhong Li, that'd be good, actually.
This is the cup. Yeah, geo damage or defense for him.
Back into the chaos.
So we need to do Nessa, Smoky Quartz. Who's Smoky Quartz? Spinal, who's Spinal? Blazette, and a few others at the top of the list alongside co-cosplays he already planned. I wouldn't mind doing Scaramouche myself. I love his outfit.
So that means you should be Scaramouche and Blaze should be Tartaglia, so y'all can both correspond with one another.
Fight each other and be angry.
Be angry.
Alright, you heard that, Blaze? Let's do it. The two outfits are from Steven Universe. Still never seen Steven Universe. Mother assist with the donation. Hold the phone. This is a terrible time to look at donations or else I'll die. I'll look at it immediately afterwards. Yeah, that's just so chaotic, to be honest.
That's what it is with the Shogun. Only thing I hate about it is the dogs. The little corrosion dogs.
I got an ocean hue clam. This is the feather.
Oh, that is actually a nice clam.
For the feather, well, it doesn't matter because I can only see the clock, the goblet, and the crown. So I'll take it.
Yeah, for crit rate, I mean her crit rate is really kind of, you know, negative, whatever it is, but the crit damage for it.
The
meaty tribe.
The mother of Sibs with the 25 donut, much appreciated. Didn't leave a message and didn't choose any incentives. So with that being I already forgot. 25. Thank you for the vodka. Vodka. Wow. Thank you for the follow, vodka. Well, we could just do, okay, a balloon with your name and 3 beans. Three beans. Oh God. Okay. Well, let's do the bean first, y'all. We about to suffer. The great music here. Great music playing in the background. Oh, Sims, thank you so much.
You got this
Balloon
music.
is cool. Yes, I'll put your name on a balloon after the first bean. Ah. Vodka, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to my stream. Now you're in my domain and not Blaze's. So here's our thing. Got some ice cream or milk? Nope. Lactose intolerant. Oops. Let's do that better. We got ourselves jalapeno.
That's the second hot one this week.
And on the scale, this is the second hottest one. No, it's the second. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thoughts and peers, y'all. Thoughts and peers.
Moment of silence for Namu.
Alright, that's jalapeno. That's not too bad though. Actually, that's not. Okay, no, that wasn't bad. I was about to say it started hitting me and then it stopped. Okay.
So you only had a little ting. You didn't have
only a little ting. Jalapenos is stuff that I often add to my food anyway, so maybe I'm just used to that.
True.
Don't forget, guys, doing the giveaway for Tales of Arise! Exclamation mark giveaway for information! Exclamation mark raffle to be entered. Winner will be announced Wednesday, December 29th during my Pokemon stream. Even though I don't use camera on Pokemon streams, when I need to take a bean or anything, I will switch to the screen with the camera on for y'all.
I know somebody can slide in that $19. We are literally $19.
Not me spelling name wrong. Why am I such a bad speller?
Remember, one can't spell and can't read.
Right.
Perfect team.
See, you're supposed to be the bad speller, though. I'm supposed to be the one who can't read.
Sometimes a little bit, we trade each other's little quirks. So sometimes I can't read and you can't spell.
Alright. Before I host this to the green screen, let's take the second bean. Oh, come on. Oh, Sriracha again. Oh my god. Sriracha, yeah.
Future investment's gonna be a stream deck. I want to get a stream deck for future investment. Just so I can have those sound effects on play.
Alright, Sriracha. I need to pull my water bottle closer.
Remember them as a good streamer.
Okay, so.
Oh, there it goes.
It wasn't bad this time. Maybe because my mouth is still on fire from the jalapeno. But, that did hurt the throat.
It was good going in. It was when it went in all the way that didn't help.
Running red again. Okay, yeah. This one, that was, better. This time. I have to talk slow.
Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm just imagining that that sloth from Zootopia just slow talking. Ha. Ha.
Okay. It's hard to tell, but there it is right here. Thank you so much for the donation. All right, last bean.
We got one more bean to go. Oh my god.
It was 3. There's 25 altogether for the dono. It's Sriracha again. This little thing here. Who made this jelly bean set? Jelly beans? It's just Jelly Belly, you know. Who do I have to talk to at Jelly Belly for this?
I think it's because Blaze is here. The Sriracha. Blaze is adding to the effect.
Due to the hot nature, this food may trigger asthma symptoms. Jeez. That went up my nose. But I think I'm getting better, y'all. I think I'm getting better. Nah, I have a runny nose. Blaming. We always blame Blaze, though.
And that's the stream, everybody. Who's now retired for the day. The heat. Now you can go to MomoCon. Not worried about the heat. You're already on fire.
Right. I'm just a girl who's on fire.
I'm just imagining. I just imagine that one meme with the boy's like sitting next to the girl and he's just like enraged. That's just you with the heat, just trying to contain your heat.
The whole like back right side of my tongue is just on fire right now. That's not a fun feeling. Now it's kind of made its way to the middle of my mouth.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild. Lightning slash.
I swallowed some more, I guess. Some remnants, and that hurt my throat.
Take this. Yeah, look at you.
Shine down. Turn to oblivion.
Lightning slash. I'm a rock. Covenant of the deep. Can't handle your drink.
Yay!
Trying to fight on fire, body hurting.
On fire. It's kind of mellowed out now. Those last two srirachas were not as bad. Something must have been wrong with the first sriracha. Oh boy. I thought I was gonna die.
Alright, let's see what your random roll is.
Not a husk, and it's a flower.
Defense, flat. Alright, we got crit rate and defense on here. That's actually a good flower.
Okay, cool.
If it rolls into crit rate a little bit more, Albedo gonna be hitting hard.
Let me upgrade those and let's see. Where is Albedo? Hello there. Okay. Enhance. Enhance.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna get at 4.
It gets attack, not
Okay.
percentage, just attack.
I mean, as long as it rolls. So let's see if it goes to 8. If we can get it to 8, that will be our next best bet to see what we get later on. But I mean, so far that one's not bad. If it rolls a little bit heavy into crit rate, that's a very good item for you.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own
It
direction.
went into HP.
Okay, that's still passable because that means it gives you more life to deal with it. So yeah, that's a keeper for now. If it rolls too heavy in HP or something else and not in the crit rate, I would say replace it with another, but that's only afterwards. I'd say just hold on to that goblet for later.
Yeah. Just equip it for now.
Just equip stuff for now, and then once you get the gold, you can just replace it.
Oh wait, I got the one thing for Kokomi.
You get that on Kokomi. I think that's the one you're missing right now, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
You can equip on her. Just smack that on, it should be good. And what's the number 4 thing on her thing?
HP.
That's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Because if I remember correctly, it goes by her HP of how much she does heal.
Cool.
Let me double check myself. Right, deals hydro. Yeah, this healing is based on Kokomi's max HP. So yeah, that's good. I will mention this. This enemy is literally the most backwards enemy in the game.
What do you mean by backwards?
So, you know those little things on top of their head, right? Well, if you pretty much hit them with their same element, they get enraged and do more damage. But they also lose defense somehow. So they have a berserk mode, but they do more damage.
Ah, okay.
So that's the reason why they want you to do electric here, but I was just like, why not just make it to where they do just a good chunk of damage, and then when they go into berserk mode, they just have really crappy defense, because they're tanky.
Mm-hmm. Valiant, what's up? Is this a new area? A new domain, I believe.
Yep, just released for this expansion. You have not got the new area yet. There is supposed to be another area.
Another island?
Yep.
Oh boy.
The reason why I know is because we're still not able to go up on the tree. And I'm dying.
I got the heals.
Let me stand in it for a little bit.
How are you, Valiant?
Ow! Put me down, please. Thank you.
I got more healing if you need it.
Kill him. Kill him. Beat him up. Beat him up and throw your money.
Pretty good. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. I mean, my mouth is on fire, so I am regretting choices. But other than that, I'm fine.
Yeah, she's living. She's doing well.
I'm here. Okay, this one's attack now. The goblet, but they suggest geo damage or defense.
They suggest geo damage or defense, but you can temporarily put that on.
Mm-hmm. Better than the one before, I think.
Yep. Way better than the one before. Because that's some nice damage. Actually, if I think about it, yeah. Since he's mostly a defense person, you know defense, but that attack is not bad. That's actually one of the luckier ones. I wish I pulled something like that. Jesus. Crit rate and damage?
Mm-hmm. At least it wasn't the one chip challenge. Could be worse. Oh, don't give everyone ideas of what me to do next time I do a charity stream. Would appear a pepper?
While I enjoy putting Namu through in certain situations, the one chip challenge, if I won't do it, I'm not gonna make Namu.
I'm gonna make a channel in Discord for you guys to suggest incentives for me to do for future.
Because I even tell people, they're like, you want to ghost pepper? I was like, you funny. You real funny.
Don't be curious how it tastes. All right, Blaze, buy it, and me, you, and Leah can all test it out in a couple weeks. Looks like a Dorito chip, but your friend said it was painful. Painful. Food shouldn't be painful, you know? It shouldn't hurt you. When I'm eating food, I want to enjoy my food. Excuse me? I'll let you buy that yourself. But you said you was low-key curious, so why not fulfill that curiosity by eating some? I don't know what you're making sense of being. You know, let's just say you scared yourself out of doing things like a subathon. I wanted to do a subathon one day, but I don't think it would be that entertaining. You do spicy ramen challenge. Now, exactly which brand of spicy ramen? Because I've had spicy ramen and none of them is that very spicy. That one was painful but delicious. Yes. Both the Korean brand made in Korea and the one made in America.
The Korean ones do get hot. It's just that, you know, they're not like, I need to clean my mouth out hot. They're like, my butt's gonna be on fire when I wake up. Oh.
It was more so my nose is running, but that's about it.
Nothing about re-questioning my life choices. I think that's how hot it has to be. You gotta re-question your life choices.
Regret being born. Always entertaining, thank you. You want to do that challenge, but you don't know where they sell those ramen? Most of the time, if you can find yourself an Asian supermarket, there's usually like a ramen aisle.
Asian supermarket, Amazon. Amazon has them mostly for cheap. I mean,
sometimes depending on the Walmart and depending on the area that the Walmart's in. If it's in a nice white area, you might find it.
Woo, that's a good one. That's a good one. Well, I like that one.
And this is the goblet. They suggest hydro damage bonus though for the goblet, but I'll take it for now. Always entertaining. We love chilling with you. Thank you. You guys. Maybe in the new year I'll do a subathon or something. I don't know.
1 second before we start this one. 1 second.
Green fire noodles? I don't know the brands. Amazon, Asian market, Walmart. Walmart in a good white area. And y'all know what I mean when I say that. Like, I gotta be in one of them nice, fancy, expensive neighborhoods that the Walmart's in. The good, nice, expensive ones, Blaze. Because I got Walmart that's about 15 minutes of me by highway and ain't got nothing. But I got another Walmart that's about 20 minutes by side streets and they got everything under the sun there. And I'm upset. It's not nice enough to live in. Got one in 20 minutes driving distance of you, Target 2. Night and day. I got about... Let's see. I got Target in different directions, both 15 minutes. I don't shop in Target enough. Target's a little too expensive for me to be food shopping at, to be honest. Atlanta or somewhere in Alpharetta may have them. They'll even order it in for you.
Alright, I'm back. My cat was being a whole minute. Whole minutes. Like my friend didn't even have food, but he heard like the back rustle, so he just started walking towards her, like, "Hey, yo, you gonna give me some of that?" Like, hook a brother up. I'm like, no, that's not food for you.
Take that, up the D. Take this.
This would be... He's where the area pays well and stays well. You would just be far from everything if you ever moved there.
Where are we moving at?
Blaze, a different part of Georgia. I guess it all depends on what do you not mind being far from, right? That would be the major question. No one wants wanted devil dogs because there's no store. What's devil dogs? Food cakes. Oh. Oh, we're gonna wait to come get them. Do everything. It would be everything. Family, friends, practically everything you like to go to. Then maybe it's not worth it. Sometimes the benefits of the area may not be worth it if it's away from everything you consider your social life. No one likes traveling constantly for a social life, right? Like, if I could be closer to Georgia, I would. I would. I hate that everything that I want to do personally is 4.5 hours from me. I hate it.
Trust and belief. I know that how that feels. Like I want to be closer to where like all the big cons and stuff like that would be at. The problem is like I don't want to. What's the best way to put it? I'm near close family that I want to be by, and they're while they're here because they ain't getting younger.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to be there and be like, yeah, I was here for the at their time. Then I enjoy like I know how people are about this area, but I enjoy the quiet neighborhood that I'm at that I don't have to worry about anything. So I'm like, I'm all right here. I work from home.
Yeah,
Make sure people's Apple phones work.
Charlotte's not bad. It's not bad. The pay sucks in Charlotte. But my area that I live is great and everything. My neighborhood is super quiet and I love it. Been living here for like 6 years now, but there's nothing in Charlotte for me though. The only thing in Charlotte is my mom, but there's nothing else holding me to Charlotte. And I would love to change that.
Yeah, I came initially from Houston, Texas, so it's like I came from a big area where there's like lots of stuff, like lots of things to do. People, things that you could just go anywhere. People driving fast and everything. And I was just like, after 16 years of it, I know it's like a child for half of it, but I'm just like, I just want to be in a quiet area. Have a good couple of friends, maybe come over and stuff. But I don't want to be somewhere where it's just like always busy. And I've traveled to California way too many times to know how clustered that is.
Which one's better? So the one that Kokomi has on and has crit rate, defense, crit damage, HP. This one is crit rate, crit damage, energy, recharge. Should I?
Do energy
Should I?
Go to 4. Go to 4. Go to 4.
Okay.
I want to see if that one goes into HP percent.
It did attack.
Oh. No, I'm talking about the other one, the new one you got.
Oh, not me doing the wrong one. Damn it.
Thoughts? I get what you're saying, Simon, but that just came out kind of funny. I read that, I'm like, wait, hold on.
Even now it's a good 20 30 minutes from family and friends and events you go to frequently, just so far from the heart of Atlanta, which is fine. And the traffic's mentally draining for you. Did I miss traffic at all? Wonder where I nodded. You plan on leaving Charlotte again as well. Oh, you in Charlotte? Where you live now, you're close to things and not far from the freeway, which you like, but if there's an accident, that's in theories because I won't be getting home for a while.
I read that so wrong. I'm so I know it was written wrong, but I read it so fast. It just
Elemental Mastery.
That one. Elemental Mastery is really good because that means her reactions. So when she does anything water-like, like vaporize or anything like that, she gets more damage from the elemental reactions from that.
All right, let's see what gets.
Her needs elemental reaction.
See who gets upgraded at 8 then.
Yep, might as well just keep going. Like, it doesn't really much matter about her crit rate, but the crit damage is great.
Energy recharge gets updated.
Hey, that means you're gonna get this super faster. Let's go.
All right, looks like we found her a permanent, for now at least.
Yes.
A permanent feather.
To be fair, I feel like that one's perfect. I don't think you should take that one off at all. I don't even care if it rolls all into crit damage or like elemental mastery. That one's too good to like leave.
Oh.
Like I'm crying for that one, man. I want it. I lock it. I put a lock on that. Put a ring on it. Never going away.
Lock it the artifacts. My OCD says no. The only artifacts that I lock is the ones for travelers, so I don't accidentally use it for someone else. My OCD is like, nah. I haven't got to the part where I need to start using 4-star artifacts on other artifacts or 5-star artifacts on other artifacts, so I'm good.
See, the thing about it is with a traveler, it just goes by what you want to use most. Like what type of traveler you're gonna use a lot. The traveler comes with the traveler building their set comes by what type of traveler you want.
Yeah, I have my artifact set locked for each version of her.
Okay.
Like her animal's fine. I'm fine. I do not need to go for her animal anymore. I was lucky enough where RNG was kind to me that I am good with that. Because into low. You just started Genshin yesterday, and the artwork and just overall gameplay has you hooked. It's a pretty great game when it's not being rude. I agree. Beautiful environment, great. You know, I can't say anything. Sorry, I don't pay attention enough. Great story from what I remember. Music's really, really nice. The characters are all very good looking, both husbandos and waifus.
The only problem with it is just, you know,
the amount of times the game breaks in a way or glitches is really annoying for me.
Yeah. Or how some awards are earned. That's another thing too.
I think MiHoYo could do a better job of making us feel like they love us with some of the stuff that they give us in the mail. Like, they can give us more primos. I know it's a gacha game and all, but like, y'all could like us a little bit more.
I play gacha games that give that way more. And it's not even to this scale.
Yeah, I've played, one of the major gacha games I played was Kingdom Hearts Union Cross for mobile, and I felt like I was more successful in that game of getting my drops and stuff. Even though I did spend like $60 a month on that game. I felt like I was more successful in that game than this one, but it's a different story. I got a crown and it's crit damage.
Oh!
But they suggested HP for crown.
Everything for her, everything's gonna be HP. If you were doing my crazy set, I would have been happy for that one. But you
bet I can't give it to you.
I wish.
That would be nice. Let's switch things.
Let us switch.
Gift
but you know who?
Stuff.
Fun thing is, if you want to, if you ever run Barbara or anything like that, Barbara could actually run something like that. To be honest, that's the funny thing. Barbara could. I'm not spending anything yet because I'm saving my stuff for the Geo Traveler. What?
I haven't had any glitches yet. I agree. More primos. The way you hold your tongue to not be petty with MiHoYo? No, go ahead, be petty. It's not like MiHoYo cares about me. They care about streamers with loads of viewers. Little old me, it's okay. Speak your mind.
Yeah, no. If you want to, I'll even put it first that you know. I feel like there should not be if you're gonna do a support a creator thing, you should have it to where it supports even the longest of people. The people that play the game, not just like people like you should go to like, hey, if your streamer plays the game, we have a drop system, just like Smite does it, just like everybody else does it. That if you watch somebody playing the game,
hold your last mess. What did you say, Blaze? For Autobot, I don't even see it. Yeah, I agree.
They should have done something like that so people can get stuff. Also, I feel like with the streaming incentive, if you know people are streaming this game for long periods of time to even get the primos, I feel like they should be at least a part of that subathon to where, like, you know, you stream like every, few days, Namu, Why not have it to where when we sub to you, we can get the wins? Because you do stream the game. Even though you may not have a big following, just having a moderate following where, you know, people show up, you should be able to do stuff. You know, they should have something like that. You know, maybe give us a skin or like a special skin where you have like your streamer's like logo on the shirt or something like that, just to show that, hey, you're supporting them and they, you know, you're giving something out of that for it. Also with the primo gems, you don't have to be that super stingy for primos. Like, yeah, we can earn them and everything, but like if you're going to appreciate what's going on or appreciate like the 1 year anniversary, you know what actually was supposed to happen.
Yeah, Blaze, right? I have that banned, that word.
Yeah. But the one thing that was supposed to happen on the event, that event, the little stuff we got for free, that was because we backlashed so much that they gave that to us for free. They were going to charge us for each one of those items. It was data mined that they were going to charge us for those items for the anniversary. But we had a big pushback that they were like, all right, let's just give it to them for free.
I think what they should do with the whole, instead of just having a sub to specific streamers on their list, I felt like they should have done like what Overwatch League does, where you just watch, say MiHoYo had a Twitch channel, watch their Twitch channels streams for a certain amount of time, and then you get a free emote or a free, here's a code, blah blah blah, thing through, you know,
next 30 minutes you
yeah. Like, that's how they did with Overwatch League. All you had to do was, you could pay to get better emotes, but you also could watch Overwatch League for free for, like, at least 30 minutes and get yourself a whole bunch of emotes. I have, like, 20 emotes from Overwatch League from just lurking in their channel back in the day. And I feel like they should have done that instead.
Or, and you know, they talk about the entire sub incentive. Overwatch League had that, where if you sub to Overwatch, you get, like, a little banner. I think I still have that banner on my thing, too. And you get free perks and stuff just for subbing to their specific channel. And if you want it to be this big thing about other streamers, have those important streamers that you want us to support stream from your channel. That way we're subbing to them and you're getting the support that you want without having us to run to somebody else's channel to give support. Like, if I don't like them, why am I going to sub to them? If I don't care about them, why would I sub to them? There's
literally only one streamer who I know who is on that list, and she's a Black Girl Gamer streamer, so I'm happy for her. But I feel like and she deserves it, of course, but I feel like they went about it wrong completely in general.
Yeah, like, you know, the little challenge that I'm doing, that's fine. I don't care about that. Like, you know, giving us an incentive to earn gems by beating a boss, that's cool. I'm fine with that. That's something of, I'm doing effort. But like, hey yo, you want to get these amazing nice red wings that look pretty badass? Yeah, I want those wings. You gotta sub to that person.
I'd rather pay for KFC than...
I would rather...
I don't even know where a KFC is, first off, but...
I got a KFC near me. I would rather go to I would rather say, like, hey, if you buy a KFC bucket, you get a chance to win a skin. I would rather go and spend money at KFC, because at least I know I'm gonna eat that stuff. I know I'm going to at least eat it and enjoy what I'm buying. So, yeah, and most of the content they put out is mostly nothing. Like the snow event is already practically one and done for most. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no incentive to keep playing the snow event. Like, I feel like they should restock the shop at least one more time, just to give us more things from the
like
shop.
After buying the crown extension thingy, there's literally nothing else I really care for in that shop. And I really have no incentive to go back and fight it to get the last two like things left to fight that boss and get the points for that. I mean, it's
like the boss is fine, everything is good, and also like they asked the content creators to stream X hours, but you get through their new stuff relatively. Yeah, no, like, you're gonna literally, if you stream all the hours that they want you to, and here's the problem with Genshin too, they want you to stream for so long, but if you've already done everything, what do you do? Like, if it's somebody like you, Nama, like, well, you haven't really explored everything yet, all right, cool, you can stream that long time, you go find stuff, grind for stuff, and you know, you're gonna have all this stuff, But after you've streamed everything in the world, what will you have left? All you're doing is grinding for artifacts and stuff at this point. There's no story. There's no missions. I mean, you could do challenges like the one YouTuber I saw that they did a stream to where they fought the Oceanid with only Barbara, and they had to try to win through RNG. You know, you could do something funny like that with people, but hey, try to beat this boss with only this character, which will make it really challenging and hard.
Yeah.
That's it. Like that's what you have to do. Like this game, while it's free to play, it's lacking a lot of content to keep you going. You know.
That's why I have not touched, like, besides the main story quest, I have not touched any other story quests besides the few character quests, hangouts or whatever, because I'm getting close to, well, not too close to the end of Inazuma, but you know, I'm in Inazuma, so you know, this is not much more past Inazuma. So I'm trying to prolong this as much as possible because there's not a lot going on in this game.
Yeah, so pretty much the reason why yours.
Hey Hars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gardens. Like to call my streams. I hope you're doing well today.
You gotta hold out for 27 days. That's the worst part. Cause that's when the next thing drops. Is in 27 days. So you have to hold out for 27 days, doing whatever event they give you, doing whatever things that they need to give more. Like, you know, like the little events that they like have locked away and nobody else can get. They need to unlock those and let us just explore the other places and stuff that we lost. You know, nobody has done the first Albedo mission. The very first Albedo one, nobody has done.
You know what else they should do? Bring back the events that are, you know, that are over, that have not ever come back. Like, there are a lot of new players now, and Blaze has mentioned about how there are certain events that happened in the very beginning for people who've been, like, you know, OG players, and that's never come back. Instead of worrying about new story content, bring back those events, you know, once a month or something, or even like, you know, like a weekly event in the case of like, here's a new boss here in this location, or even doesn't even have to be a new boss. It could just be one of the regular bosses, but like challenges for said boss. Beat it in under.
That's their filler stuff that they like to do.
But that needs to happen like more often.
Yeah, they need to like right now, since we're done with this one, they should give us like just give us a boss gauntlet, I guess. But even then, their boss gauntlet stuff usually be kind of ridiculous what they want you to do. Like, hey, you need to fight these geo hypostasis, but you gotta, to get the highest points, to get the greatest challenge, you gotta spend XYZ to get the most points so you can unlock more gems. So it's like you're asking us to literally make this boss unbelievably difficult to give us more stuff. So you want us to be angry trying to fight this boss. Nobody got time for that. We're gonna do the bare minimum. We're gonna do the bare minimum. We gotta make it to where it's gonna be fun and entertaining.
When I played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, in that gacha game, there was like 5 weekly things to do every week. Different ones too. You know, one week it would be go and fight this boss and Zilla's, you know, X amount of damage to get primos, or in that case, I can't remember what the points were in that game. And it was like little things like that, but it kept you going. There was something to do at least once or twice a week in that game. And I feel like once I finish the story, I get the artifacts that I want for my characters, I feel like I don't have anything else to do in this game.
The only thing you have left is Spiral Abyss, and I'm gonna be honest with you. What you said about the little bosses, that's what they do with Spiral Abyss. Like every 2 weeks they reset Spiral Abyss, but it's like there's nothing different unless you go very deep into it. Like the literal first 2 areas are kind of the same. The last one is where things are different. That's where I figured out the corrosion, because they actually, I think if you go to the third one, new ideas that they're spinning, they put there. That's how I figured out the corrosion stuff was going to be a thing, because they put corrosion enemies in there. So it's like, all right, cool. Like, we got all that extra stuff for it. But like, how often do you want to keep doing Spiral Abyss? You know what I mean? Like, you're fighting the same enemies like for like ever, and you get kind of, you know, bored about it. Like, you're not going to have fun fighting the same enemies over and over. I mean, yeah, that's the way of grind and everything, but why not change up all of Spiral Abyss? Add new enemy varieties, add new stuff to it. Like,
new awards, new rewards from some of the challenges that you do.
Yeah, Like,
you
give
know,
us a
more
reason.
primos. Give us, you know, specific, really hard to find ascension materials, the ones that are really rare to find or hard to get. You know.
Or why not do a co-op challenge? Why not do more with co-op? Like, you got us to where we can fight these bosses in co-op. Why not make a co-op challenge? You know, instead of it, hey, y'all fought this boss in co-op together. Beautiful. Hey, you beat this boss in co-op. Amazing. Why not, if you can beat this boss within under 2 minutes with your team of, you know, 4 people, 20 to 50 primo gems. Make it a speed incentive. How fast can you do it? Make it a real speed run thing with a co-op group. Or you can start it. I'm just talking. I'm just talking about it.
New incentives would keep it interesting. Do they pay attention to the little survey, or not the survey, but the the support thingy where you can write suggestions?
They pay minor attention to it, because I know it's a few things they do fix and stuff, but usually it's the outcry of like everybody online yelling that just don't care. For example, with because you remember that Elon Musk stuff that happened. Our outcry is the reason I got them to stop that. So they're like, you know, nobody cares about Elon Musk playing Genshin, right? Like, you're trying to get us to do a community challenge dealing with Elon Musk. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Give us a challenge that we're going to care about. Like, you know, hey, playing with your friend gives you more benefits for doing something. Or if you get, heck, if you get this many people to clear a domain, y'all all get benefits or something like that. No. Elon Musk. Who cares about Elon Musk? Nobody cares about a rich person playing the game. So he can rub in the face that he can buy like 50, like T6 every character at this point.
Oh my god, if I had Elon Musk money, and I would already have every character.
Bro, Elon Musk money? Bro, we had Elon Musk money. This game would literally, I wouldn't even have to worry about characters anymore. I made a money.
I would have contacted MiHoYo and like, yo, put me in the game. Put me as the next character.
Spend money on me.
Once they finish all of Inazuma, what's like gonna be the next like Archon that they follow?
We're supposed to be going into the green area, apparently.
Green, what's green?
Denjo.
What's that?
Denjo. I forget what Denjo does, but I know it's in the roulette thingy. That one's a nice one for an attack set.
I think I already had an attack one. Let me, I don't know. I wish I could see.
Yeah, you can check when we go into here.
Yeah, you know, unless you would simply buy MiHoYo. Okay, no, it was HP, but
HP.
The one that she has HP with attack percentage, defense percentage. This one's crit rate, energy, recharge. I'll switch that to now. For now, neither I want, because the recommended one is a hydro damage bonus from this.
Yeah, you can save. I still say save those. You never know who may use them. Because funny enough, Diona can use that set too. Just think about it. She does ice and then does like water projectiles. So you got, you know, her doing her damage and everything like that. But the only thing about it is it'll only happen since she doesn't really use, you know, much of ice until she's shooting projectiles. But it'll still be a lot more. It'll still be a little bit of more DPS than usual.
Should I buy folks coffees too? Drop 100k plus just cause? Yeah, definitely. You shooting Genshin for X hours? You have an actual paycheck and currency instead of primos. Speaking of coffee, you guys, I'm thinking about changing my coffee go. I know it's for the camera, but I'm thinking about switching it to, oh my god, hello Hillitro, to cosplay content. If you guys would like to help me reach, I'm gonna die. Help me reach my coffee content. Instead of for camera, it'd be cosplays now.
Covered. I got covered. You good, you good, you good.
And pictures that I haven't uploaded of my cosplays that aren't like on Instagram and stuff like that. I can go there. And pictures of new cosplays. I can go on coffee first for you guys. I'm just thinking that. All thoughts. No actual plan as of yet, though. Oh, I can give them tablet computer prizes in addition to money? Yes. Wow. Can you make up your mind what you want to do? Thank you.
Jesus, you're annoying.
I wish we could see what the rewards were before claiming any points. Got a husk. About time to get this one. I'm here for Albedo, not Kokomi. Dang.
That was a nice one for Albedo.
This is the feather. Okay. Last year, someone rich was riding around arts with and dropping 1K in people's coffees. Profiles for holidays. I want to be that kind of rich one day.
I want to be rich enough. Look, I want to be able to be one of those people to where I'm like, I can tell my friends, hey, you've done well. Go to a concert or something, you know?
Go to a concert.
Like you just, you know, you're like, hey, look, you had a long time. Go to a concert. Can you imagine having a friend like that that'd just be like, hey, yo, thanks for being such a good friend, and I know you had a rough time. Here, go to a K-pop concert.
I'm like, thanks.
And then Namu screams in the concert. As Namu
passes out.
At a concert.
Oxus is paid. Go enjoy yourself. Someone, listen. One of my bucket lists, like one of my numbers, actually number one on my bucket list, to go on a Disney cruise. Rich person who's watching my stream, please, can you pay for me to go to the Disney cruise? Trip for 3. Me, my mother needs to come. And you know what? My aunt lives with us now. You can pay for her too.
Y'all want to go to Disneyland? Oh, over here. What did I do to you guys? All I did was throw some water on you. Fine, you die. You're not attacked. Okay.
There is no escape.
So I'm tired of you doing your dash around like you. I tank hits for a living. See, now you're getting all your guaranteed 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
If that rolls for defense, it's a good one. And I was like, I want to get my full build of Albedo.
Seriously. Kokomi's nice and all, but I didn't come here for her.
I didn't come here for Coco. I came for Beto. Did you enjoy the Albedo story? Did you do that one?
It was interesting. He's like Zhongli. You talk a little too much. Give me a break. I was falling asleep at his words. 5, 1, 2, 3. Just for you, Merrick.
But I think I didn't have an actual gameplay.
Oh, I got defense for this.
Like, you got the defense? Hey, flat defense works perfectly fine too. Because the percentage will build that up. So that works perfectly fine for Albedo.
Okay, so wait, which one would be better? Now we got defense crit rate HP attack, or attack crit damage HP defense.
So what's supposed to be his things?
Let's see. Substats say I want you to focus on his defense and energy recharge. Neither has energy recharge, so.
So no, what's his main 3 supposed to be?
Oh well, this is for the flower, and it doesn't list those. They for
I mean, the main 3, the sands, cup, you know, all the 3. What's the main 3 supposed to be? Is it all defense or?
Well, for the time, defense percentage or energy recharge. For the cup, geo damage or defense, and then for the crown, defense.
Okay, so there's no crit damage at all.
Mm-mm.
Okay, then anything running with crit damage and rate will be fine. Either or helps out. But you want to make sure that I think crit rate first, only because you want to make sure you can hit at least 50 to 60% crit rate, so that crit damage can happen a lot more. Because if you think about it, if you have like a whole bunch of crit damage but not a crit rate, you're not going to hit it as often.
Okay, so crit rate.
Yeah, do crit rate first, and then worry about if you get crit rate and damage, then just keep them both.
Okay.
So I'll say crit rate first, then worry about crit damage afterwards. Because once the crit damage stacks up and the crit rate happens a lot, then you'll be always critting with your damage.
Okay. Appreciate doing business with you, of course, Merrick. Layla Lizana? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the garden, like to call my streams. Hope you're doing well today. I really just wish that they gave me the time and the crown 5 stars. That'd be nice.
That's what the RNG is for.
Yay.
But luckily, you're guaranteed the 5 stars, so you don't have to worry about like, oh, I didn't get it.
If they just stop dropping for Kokomi.
Yeah.
I think Kokomi's good for the time being.
But yeah, I meant that. Which character's playstyle do you like the most so far?
Just tough.
Like, I know most of them just hit one button, but I know some feels right, you know?
That is a good question. Because I've been using the same 4 for a hot minute now. When it comes to the Traveler, I would say probably her Geo was the most comfortable. Even though I can't stand the Geo block because that'd be making it so hard to walk around. But I prefer over the Electro. But Zhongli, her fire rate of her spear is really good. And then the little Gooba being able to do fire damage. Definitely not Diona. Sucrose does a lot of damage, but she's too slow. with her attacks. You know what? It's gonna be Zhongling, I guess.
You like him? Okay, that's good.
Until I start learning other people.
Like I said, for the most part, even though like you can have a character 5-star, 4 stars can do just as good as 5 stars. It's not as crazy as some of the 5 stars can do. Personally, it's a tie between Zhongli and Diluc only because, due to the weapon set I got for them both, they work well together. They're like a unit in sync because Zhongli gives the shield that Diluc needs to get them extra damage. So I love how they both use. I love the fact that Zhongli is like, all right, I give you a shield, but then once I get my ult up, here's a giant meteor that's just going to do a lot of damage for no reason. Congratulations.
I got 2 5 stars.
Hey, one for Albedo and one for Kokomi.
Hello, you could just call me Lala or Liz, whichever is easier. How are you doing today? I'm doing well today. How are you doing? Look at you with that Ganyu. Oh yeah, Ganyu emote. I saw the channel name and it said Pop Tart Child. I was like, wait, Pop got emotes, but that's a different Pop. All right, so the goblet HP. I really need Geo or defense.
Stop building for Zhongli.
That's nice. The crit rate and damage. And then the
HP again. That's really good.
HP. That's what she needed. And it suggested substats, HP, energy, recharge, and mastery. Well, it has recharge. So I'll take it.
Yep. See, the grind's not as bad when you can actually get a 5-star versus like, oh my god, why am I still getting 4 stars?
The grind's not bad when it's for the character you want.
Yeah. Luckily, this one is only for these characters, so it's not like you have to worry about a fifth type of artifact coming through. All right, I finally hit 20. Woo! Gotta pass 20. Now I get free rolls. I'm gonna do that real quick. Cause why not?
In the experience, 4-star with constellations could do just as much damage as 5 stars, so you totally agree. Is defense good for Kokomi?
Defense? Kokomi's technically a tank, so yes. Even though she's gonna have a whole bunch of HP, having a little bit of defense helps out too, because then when you get hit, it's not like they're just chunking you off like a little jack, or it's like a little kid getting hit. Like,
Okay, so then I'm done with her for Crown. I need to write this down so I stop wasting time looking at this every time.
Just make sure you know Crown, God, that God, this God.
Crown is good. I am fine with Crown. For her goblet, no, I still need hydro damage. Or
hydro damage, you probably won't get. You may get here, but it's like a random luck chance. But you'll probably get it from like other domains, because other domains love to do that. Where it's like, since you got 4, you only need 4 of one piece. Then you can have that offset, that one off piece that will give you hydro damage or something like that. So your cup's usually going to be the offset one.
Okay. Her feather is fine. I don't need to worry about that. So really it's just, if I'm going for her, I'm not trying to, but flower, clock and cup technically. But if I could just get a cup and a flower, because they're not 5-star, that'd be great. For Albedo.
For Elevato.
His flower is fine. I don't care. Yeah, no, I'm casual, so.
And I'm gonna roll for Bonk Man. When Bonk Man comes out, I'm rolling for him.
His feather is great. I need a clock and I need a geo damage or defense for the cup, and I ain't got either. And I still need. Okay, so yeah, really, Albedo. Come on now, Albedo. And any characters anyone's excited for coming up? Goro, because I think he's adorable. Is there anyone else that they've, besides Ito and Goro, that's suggested or teased of coming? And Tiff loves Ito too. You hope you get your mans. Everyone's favorite character? Albedo.
Diluc and Zhongli, the dads, is like I call them. The two dads. But if you want to go by actual, like, no, not just like by combat-wise, it's going to be those two. But if you're going by actual character-wise, I like Klee. Klee's adorable.
Klee is adorable. I really hope she gets a rerun soon because I would like to attempt to get her. I probably spend money on her.
I love my little chaos terrorist. I know people are why you call her a terrorist? She throws bombs and she enjoys doing.
She is a terrorist.
That's a little terrorist. She a mini terrorist.
Lar J, hello, how's it going? How are you? Too many to list. I'm doing okay today, thank you for asking. They're super adorable. His hangout was amazing. I finished all endings. I haven't gotten far in Inazuma yet to do the hangouts for him and Toma and even Beidou. And Sayu. I actually haven't gotten to whatever story parts I need to do for that.
Well, luckily you can save up on those. You got a lot of story things to do.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I do any character hangouts and story stuff.
To be fair, I think it's actually good that you do them after you're done with the story anyway, because that's when they're all like done. Is after the Inazuma story, so.
He's playing some Genshin too. Who's your favorite character? Players have been released. Shogun, Toma, Klee. You know, I like Shoma. That's Toma and Shogun combined. I like Toma. God, Toma's great. I like Shogun's character design. I'm so sad I didn't get her, and I got Sarah instead. I hate Sarah's playstyle.
Yeah, whose playstyle?
Fujo Sara's.
Oh.
I hate her playstyle. I don't like her E. Her normal attack or whatever.
Why? Because
it moves her backwards to avoid hits, and that's not what I want. I'm like, I'm already getting hit. Let me continue getting hit. Let me do the damage to you.
Luckily, Fujisawa, the reason why I like her is because I think you have her at C1 or 2 or whichever. Her ability is amazing. Shooting that ability and it blows up in front of your allies, they get buff damage. So you can buff your peoples.
Yes. She's good when I need to do electricity arrow challenges. Definitely Hu Tao. I have a personal issue with Hu Tao, but that's mainly because thanks to her cutscene, I was attacked and killed in the cutscene. Hu Tao is the reason why I will fight her on site. She's on site with Hu Tao. Press limited 5 stars. She holds a special place in your heart. My first 5-star was Diluc.
Her first 5-star was my boy. The boy with the man.
We do need an army of Klees. You return vacuum back.
Army of Klee Day would be fun for you. Just a day of Klees.
We did an army of Diona against the Geocube one time. That was downhill so fast.
Yeah, I know. So I found out if you use all 4 of the characters, they actually can deal with every single boss very well, other than the Fire Cube, if I remember correctly, only because the Fire Cube literally needs water to put it out. So you have to have Seiyu run all the way from the water that's near the area with her little spinny ball, run the water all the way to the cube and run around the cube a couple of times to get it to drench out. And you have to keep doing that over and over again.
That reminds me, I need help with the fire cube. I do not have the patience for the fire cube at all.
Don't have fire cube patience?
No, because with my damage output, I can get the barrier or whatever, his shield down, but I can't do enough damage before that thing come right back. And I'm just like, forget it. I don't have time for this.
All right, we can beat up some cubes. You want to try at least get one more thing for our beta before doing that?
One more, yeah.
Okay.
It's been a long time rerolling for D-Luke when the game first released. Did you sneeze? And that was it, yeah. Yuta was just trying to make money on your funeral. Don't block her back. How's your first limited 5-star? Your first 5-star is, I don't know how to say her name. Reaching? You love her very much too. Catching?
Catching, yeah. You know what makes it bad? Out of all the 5 stars I have, catching's the only one at C5 or 4 or 5 right now. Because for some odd reason I keep drawing her in the casual banner.
I don't even know. Let's see. Dion was my first C6 because that girl, she just wouldn't stay away.
My first
she forced me to make her my healer in my party.
Yeah, the only C6 I have is Barbara because I played this game when it first came out, and Barbara was the biggest healer that there was, and they kept advertising Barbara, so I just got C6 Barbara because it was there. Not because I wanted to, but because I was forced to have C6 Barbara.
That's me and this cat right here. I'm forced to use her. I don't like Diona at all. I don't like her personality. I don't care for her story, but they just wouldn't stop giving her to me.
And it got funny because I wound up having DPS Barbara because my Barbara was doing 5k after a point. I was like, go Barbara! I can heal and do damage. I'm a deep. Even though Barb's not good for DPS, but I made it work. Just like what I did with Kokomi. So since I have a good Barbara, I'm like, I'm just gonna have Kokomi be a DPS.
Listen, you can make a character be whatever class you want. I'm making Toma be my DPS. I don't care if Toma's not supposed to be a DPS. He's my DPS.
Toma can do good DPS damage, actually. Shogun's just supposed to be a battery, but you see her popping 10k every now and again.
To use Barbara once and never use her again. This girl, I miss so much. Also, no problem for you unless the spiral abyss and you get annoyed. That is your only C6. You still don't use her. Listen, y'all see how I have to use Diana for healing. I still get killed with her.
I'm gonna check that right now. Oh, let's see here.
For C6 was Barbara and never used her.
Zhang Li's at C6. Jing Young is at C5. Ying Guang's at C6. Amber's at C3. Yang Fei's at C6. Beto's at C6. Bishop's at C6. Kaya's at C3. Daona C6. Circro C6. Razor C5. Jing Kui C6. Noel C6. Benny C6. Rose C3. Barbara C6. Chung Young C6. Seiyu C6. Catching C4. My only 5-star. Oh, Chi-Chi has C1. I didn't know about that. Chi-Chi has C1. Traveler technically is at C what? 5 to C15 because you get like all this stuff from playing the game. Lisa C4. Yeah, that's literally it. The only people that have stars are literally all some of the 4 stars, and the only one that has it is Chi-Chi and Catching.
Sorry, Albedo. We ain't feeling finishing your thing today.
Before anybody, because I see what I was saying, the last constellation does not matter. All it does is add pyro damage to his stuff. It does not affect his damage output. It doesn't do anything to anybody. It doesn't make anybody play worse. I don't use Benny as much anyway. I use D-Luke. D-Luke's my fire person. He just beats people up and I get my stuff over.
You use Barbara so heavily for heals until you got Chi-Chi. Barbara used to have a permanent spot on your team for the longest time. DPS Barbara. You trying to fall asleep and running around with Diana last night. She has a bell that rings when she walks. Your friend is currently trying to make a main DPS Barbara. Should probably use her more for swirls, for your swirls. You have Constellation on Kaya. Are you lucky or did you buy them from the shop?
I got lucky. I chose them from the banner itself. I literally drew from the regular banner and Kaya just showed up. And he was like, "Hi, I'm here." And I'm like, all right, cool. I don't even buy any of the characters from the thing. He just showed up. He literally showed up at my doorstep and was like, "Hey, yo, I'm here. What's up?"
No, Bennett C6. I hope he didn't activate the last constellation. Controversial opinion. I like to use Amber sometimes. Oh yeah, that's controversial. This is a no like an Amber house. None of us like Amber. Makes some people weaker. Eula, for example, are most physical DPS. It makes Eula weaker, but doesn't affect anyone who doesn't use physical DPS. My C6, my Bennett too, though. I can't stand the exclamation point.
Well, that's the reason why, if you really think about it, if you want to maximize Benny at C6, like it doesn't really affect a lot of people, but if you want to maximize it, it does help with vaporization and a lot of stuff for it. But if you truly want to maximize Benny, Oops All Fire team or Fire Geo team or something like that really benefits from it because you don't have to worry about any of the stuff. But the problem is with an All Fire team, you're not going to be able to deal with some of the things that need to be dealt with, even though you can deal with ice and electric to do overload. Water still takes some time because that you need ice for that water shift. Heck, I literally did the meme team with Kokomi. Kokomi is literally my meme character. Oh, you already left. Hold on, let me get out of here. Kokomi is my meme character. I literally was able to get Kokomi's crit rate down from a negative 100%. I worked my butt off to get her crit rate down from negative 100%, and it's now 5% crit rate with a whole bunch of crit damage. And the only way I can actually get her to do crits is if I use Hu Tao and I use Hu Tao and Rosaria because they help with crit rate by using the abilities. So, yeah, she can do crit damage. I've had her pop 10k before, but I did it just because I was like, this is funny to do. I already have a good healer. Doesn't matter about me.
My favorite character, Albedo. He's my favorite. He's also my husband, though. I have enough fates to do a standard banner. So, okay, everyone. Give me the strength to pull Chi-Chi. I want her so bad so I can get Diona out of this team. So please, you guys, everyone, send me all of the luck, the RNG, everyone but Blaze. Please, everyone, give it to me. Give me your willpower, give me your strength, give me your luck, give me RNG. I need it. I need it. Come on. Come on. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Send it to me. Send it to me. Give it more. I don't feel it enough. I don't feel it enough. Let's do it. Let's better. Blaze. Yeah, because Blaze never helps me out. It wasn't even a 5-star. I hate it. Yay, a Favonius Warbo.
By the way, you're being attacked by your boom rolls.
I'm getting attacked?
Yes.
Oh my god, y'all.
I just noticed we were getting swarmed at.
I didn't even get a character. This is...
Alright. I killed them. You're good.
I didn't even get a character.
Alright, you're dead. You're good.
This is the worst. I hate it here. I hope it's all weapons. You know what, Blaze? Can someone time out Blaze, please? Time her out. Ultimate meme for the crit rate and put... Just time her out, because this is... Oh my god, I didn't want to go back in here.
Why is there still people fighting us? What the hell? I'm just minding my own goddamn business.
Thank you, Savvy, for timing her out. Her negativity is just ruining the flow here. Blaze has gots to go.
Well, I got you a chest.
Thank you!
Is this an answer from this world?
Since we're dealing with Mr. Fire Cube.
Alright. I need it for Toma. I want my main party to be Toma, Chi-Chi, Albedo and Traveler.
Well, if you want to, I can do healing because Coco does really decent healing.
Oh no, I got Diona still.
Okay. Well, I will meet you there.
Okay, I have to see. Okay.
How many more of these things do you need?
Let's see.
Don't get too close.
3. Oh my god! I think I'm gonna fight. Oh god! 3 more! Oh god, I'm about to die! Wait a second, I was in the menu!
Man, this game really be trying to attack you.
Oh my god, I still died. Pretty cool, and the ocean claim artifacts were pretty nicely on her.
Order guide you.
I got these, don't worry about it.
Ah, okay. Getting attacked me while you're on another screen. Do you know how many times that's happened? That's like an almost everyday occurrence. It's what you get. Wow. RQ was actually possessed by Blaze. The new artifact set is broken on healers. The ocean hue? Is that the new one?
Yeah, the new one's broken on healers. 9K. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank
9K.
you.
I'm a water damage.
Give me 3. Give me 3. Give me... Not me giving me 2. I don't want to do this fight again right now. Hey, let's do Geo for Albedo then.
I mean, if you want me to solo it, I can. That's what I did for Blaze. I need help with Albedo, Elevato.
Yeah.
Please make sure you do everything before you look into the menu. I don't need you to be
I didn't think I was close enough to activate him. He didn't move when I was standing there, so why me pulling out that menu? Wanted him to fight me. Like, dang.
He was like, oh, you gonna look at a menu in front of me? Nah. We fighting now.
Hate it here. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, y'all's working? Please leave me alone, Hilichurls. I have no beef with you guys. Dang. Y'all ain't got no treasure chests, so leave me alone. Hope they release a new Hydro TPS soon, like maybe a Claymore user or something. Ooh, Claymore Hydro user.
They've been getting Ice a little bit too much love. Ice has love. Fire has love. Geo has love.
There's like 20 million Thunder.
Saunders has love. But why is Hydro always, except for like what? A bow user, a sword user. Mostly of Hydro has been water with a water-based with catalyst.
Oh, I should have came here as Geo. Well,
that's why I'm here.
Not me trying to climb. Okay. I guess I'm climbing this. Oh, God. See animal characters, too? I agree. Arigato. So a long way from Hydro Nation, but if the Hydro Archon had a Claymore, you'd be happy. I got 2.
You got dos. Well, can you evolve them yet? Or do you still need 3?
I need 1 more. Plus, I need like 20 million flowers. I hate it here.
20 million flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Here, we deliver these flowers to you. Oh, wait. Don't you have a pot now, right?
I did, but I planted them today, so.
You just planted them today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, do you want your fire cube at least still?
More fire cube, yeah.
I mean, if you don't feel like fighting it, I can fight it.
I don't mind.
I'm just here beating things up.
Really hope they don't use a catalyst. There's too many hydro catalysts.
Yeah, there is too many hydro catalysts. Think about it. You got Barbara, Coco, which are, I mean, it's only 2, but that's like the only hydros, like, that are like really prominent. They really good. Yeah, Kokomita's a hydro catalyst user. Targa's a hydro bow user. Mona's a hydro catalyst user. Barbara's a hydro catalyst user. Jingshu's a hydro sword user, but that's all the hydro we have. 3 catalyst users, a sword, and a bow. You need more.
Ow. Oh no, Hydro needs more love than what Geo's starting to get. Yeah, we're getting 2 Geos. The Ito and Goro.
Solidify.
3-5 Hydro users use the same weapon and it's too saturated. Only 1 main to be a DPS, the other 4 are meant to be supports. Need DPS Hydro character.
Order guide.
Look at you!
Let's go.
Lightning slash! Pew pew! I'm a rock! Lightning slash! Take this! Thunderclap!
Here we go.
Billowing surge! Yeah!
That's how we do it.
This is how you do it. Maybe you wouldn't hate this cube so much. Did you do the Spire Abyss? I did, but I stopped that. I can't remember I stopped that when they wanted you to have a second team, and I didn't have a second team. So, and that's what I'm working on is a second team.
The Dulce team. So now you can evolve Toma.
I have to get the fungus. I hate that place. Okay, I could do that definitely off stream. Geo, one more time for elevator.
My elevator, he lifts me to new heights.
This is Titaglia cube.
Well, Tartaglia can take this cube out like it's nobody's business.
Everyone that's new needs to know that Blaze hair is completely and utterly in love with Tartaglia.
Even though he tries to murder you plenty of times.
In this house, though, we fight Tartaglia. Blaze is the only one who's in love with him. Everyone else wants to fight him. Okay, that's irrelevant! Oops. We fight him at dawn with pistols. With pistols. Wow, we are making our way to the GeoCube. I want everyone to know that, please, leave me alone. That I am still raising money for Marine Toys for Tots. If you guys don't know what Marine Toys for Tots is, it is a charity run by the United States Marine that gives toys to children whose parents cannot afford to buy them gifts for Christmas. The goal is, through the gift of a new toy, help bring the... Oh my God, I'm talking! God, okay. Please leave me alone. Thing. I'll start it. Well, oh, okay, never mind.
you can step back and talk. You step back and talk. I can fight this.
Toy, help bring the joy of Christmas and send a message of hope to America's less fortunate children. And we are almost at our goal of $100. If you guys look at the top of the screen. And there's a whole bunch of incentives which have already been posted. $1 for googly eyes. I place them all on my face. $5 for the fiery. Not me calling it Ben Boozled. Bean Boozled. And $10 with balloon free name posted onto my green screen back here. And let me move a little bit further away. Thank you very much. Okay. And if you do exclamation mark toys, you get the link to the Tiltify donation link. If you do exclamation mark toys for Tots, you get more information on the foundation. If you do exclamation mark incentives, which already been done, you can see it there. All the incentives in the chat. And once we reach $100, I'm going to do a Demon Souls stream. I'm going to play that game in completion. But since we have recently passed $50, there is a giveaway happening right now. Now, I know not everyone has PlayStation 5, but I am doing a PlayStation 5 digital code of Tales of Arise giveaway, which is a wonderful JRPG by Bandai Namco. And I streamed that game on Tuesday. So if you're interested in what that game looks like, then you can, you know, check me out on Tuesdays. But it's a wonderful JRPG from a great franchise. And I'm giving away code. And even if you don't have a PlayStation 5, as long as you have a PlayStation account, you should be able to redeem it. And, you know, download it by the time you get a PlayStation 5. And if you want to enter that giveaway, is exclamation mark raffle. If you want more information about that, exclamation mark giveaway. Let me scroll up. You haven't mentioned the ugly damage mine does, but you choose violence. You will fight that man behind Denny's at 3 a.m. for free. Use your own. Someone's gotta love him. Someone. I ever helping you with your pirate cube for that now. Oh wow, good thing I have Jay here. Just hear everyone stay stimping for it. You know, Blaze now. It's for me. It's Albedo. No one knew it was Albedo until yesterday. Good job.
As soon as you finish your little monologue.
I got that last hit in. Simbin, Dilu, Kaya, Zhonglong the Dong, Toma, Zhao, Dane. And not in that order. So Ito went Pharaoh. How'd she go in Pharaoh? Alright. Well, that's it for bosses, because I don't feel like doing any other cubes.
I'm tired of cubes.
Yeah, I'm tired of cubes. I'm tired of domains. Okay. I got a few stars on the map here. On this beach, not this beach, this island, I have 2 pins.
Is that puzzle that you were having a hard time with?
One of them is. I have another pin on here for some reason.
Oh wait, did you do the story part yet of this?
No. Oh yeah, right. This is a single player, so I can't even do that. Oh, I didn't take this off, so I can actually take that off.
But yeah, you go. hither.
Do you know how to activate this this one, or is this story related?
Oh, activating that one? Oh, that's fun. All right.
Because I went to it and I was trying to get to it, but the whole place was like underwater.
All right, so let me show you how you activate that one. That's a fun one. Meet me here. And I think this is the one thing I'll wrap up so I can go and get ready for work.
Oh yeah, I need to end stream soon. Yours is Eula and Beto, depending on age. Yeah. Not included. Ningguang, Lisa, Ito, Shogun. And Shogun are wives.
So I think we activated everything here.
Yeah, I think I did the tree and all the puzzles with it.
Nope, but you didn't do the one puzzle here.
Oh.
So drop down in here. Get the little monocle out.
Oh, wait. Monocle? What monocle?
So you don't have the monocle that lets you take a picture of these little things here?
That's a good question.
So go to your inventory. Go to equipment. Yeah, that's why you can't do this part yet. Let me show you where you activate that at.
Where do you want
Follow
to go
me.
next?
Okay.
If you'd like to see Liyue's
we're gonna
tourist
go back
spots,
to.
I have a few references.
We're gonna go to the very beginning of it. Alright, so right here. Do you see anything here?
No.
Are you able to talk to that
Oh,
lady?
wait. Oh, no, they wants me to talk to her. Wait, what did he say? It's a word offended to say only could be removed by someone who has courage, value friendship, and who favors the might of Electro. What ward?
Zap that.
Ah. Okay. I was right. You are the destined one with your skills and experience. This shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness. My name is Kazari and I'm a Shrine Maiden. Your Shrine Maidens usually wear masks. I have a reason for that. The village in front of you is named Konda Village, and there's a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. The barrier is hidden beneath a certain secret, and I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation and with the lifting that barrier. Will there be a reward? Of course. To those who seek shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That's what she used to say, so no, there's no need to worry. I see, I'll get a move on then. I should be counting on you for this investigation, Destined One. Okay. Go to Konda Village. Move.
This is the one that's already active right there. Yep. So we're gonna go to the village.
So I'm at the beginning to say loyal to the simp. I love it. It was love at first eye patch, not love at first eye patch.
First eye patch.
This should be Konda Village. I've been here multiple times, Paimon. We know this. Emma's nose is better than a dog. Damn. Paimon, like, we literally had a quest here yesterday. In front of this house. Actually. Ask the locals for information. Okay. I can't talk to you. I can talk to you, though. Hi. Grandma. Grandma, I can't with you. Grandma, you talk too much. Grandma.
The grandma has to
Grandma, dang. How many dialogue boxes? My hand hurts skipping through this, Grandma. Simon Airy. Okay. Ask the chief for information. Honda. Denske. Looking for... Oh, boy. Yes. Listen, people got food to eat, places to go. Honda Densuke? Ask the locals for information! Hey. You talking? Futaba. Just like the girl from Persona 5. Strange town? Uh-huh. Are there any other clues? Remember how frustrating that was for you a while ago? You're not a huge lore person, to be honest? Thank you. Neither am I. You wish they had a skip button for these dialogues? Thank you. Especially cutscenes that you've seen before. Hu Tao. Not you in the water. Oh god, she didn't give me all the information. Who else is here? Do I need to talk to Grandma again?
No.
Hey, what about you? No, you don't even want to talk to me, Tejima.
Talk to Granny. Talk to Could be one other person there. He walked away. He's like, oh no.
He really did.
He's like, I ain't trying to be in this cutscene. Okay, you talk to her. Is there a little Timmy somewhere?
Oh god, I almost drowned.
What about this boy right over here?
Who?
I'm standing near a boy. Unless he's
There's
invisible to you.
invisible.
Or did he yeah, because he's moving right here.
There's no one there.
Yeah, but I'm looking at an invisible.
There's no one there.
Just an invisible boy.
Alright, Simon Katsumi.
Okay.
Valkonda Village.
This is invisible for me.
I'm not actually even facing him. My back is to him. How'd you climb into the old man's house? I still have to talk to the locals. Oh my god. Who else can I talk to? Tejima doesn't want to talk to me. I already talked to Grandma.
How many locals is there?
Grandpa, you want to talk now? Grandpa don't want to talk.
Nah, man. Nah. I'm not in this story.
I already talked to Futaba. No one in the entrance.
Okay, you talk to Futaba. You still don't see the wandering boy that I see.
No. Grandpa needs to get down from the house before he breaks his ankles. Hashtag.
Nobody on the roofs, are there? Oh.
Did I need to examine this?
Was it that?
It still says talk to the locals though.
Now go to the village chief. You found the information, so go to the village chief and talk to him again.
Sir, I'm stuck.
Sir.
He said
in the ground.
Nah, he wouldn't talk to me. Okay. If you follow the gully, you might find them. Fine. Since there's no one else to talk to, let's follow this gully.
Because we're looking for wreckage, right?
Yeah.
There you are.
Ask the locals for information. Who else is in this town? Who else wants to talk? Grandma? The dried up well, I did that.
It's like,
My gosh. There's like 5 people in this town. How many times do I have to talk? Wait, you wasn't here before. Hello. Yatsuda. Can I talk to you? No, Yatsuda does not want to talk to me. That has to be. Did you talk to the kids? There's only one kid, and I talked to her 3 times. It's just Futaba here. And it doesn't say someone else is in another quest. Oh, wait, there's a kid on the roof. Sir. Excuse me, Takeru. Remember, I had to talk to the entirety of village reunion to go to the well. Takeru, I've been looking everywhere. Why are you on a roof? Get down. I will punch you off of this roof. I will fight a child. You were the one I needed to fight. Oh, okay. Trying to kill this kid. Wrong way. I don't need to talk to him. Look for clues. This is all the way over here. I hate it here. I'm making my hand hurt. Whoa, camera. Can I fight during combat, please? Anyone new here? Now I'm gonna fight kids. Yes, I will. Where your parent at, child?
No, my internet had died. But
Okay.
you know what? Do you think it's one of those solo things where you gotta be by yourself so it can open up an area?
I don't think so. I'm at fighting right now to examine this thing.
Okay, so it's telling you to examine stuff now?
Yeah, one more, but some hillagers in the way.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You good with your mic?
I'm on my phone. That's
oh.
So let me talk my fan because you can hear my fan.
Okay.
My fan, and I gotta turn down my TV. Until my internet on my computer decides to return to me.
Okay. Cut a deal with the village chief.
Now we can talk to the village chief and say, hey, look, we won't expose you for lying.
What?
What's it saying?
You again. The villagers have told us everything. They did? What did they say? Don't you think you could fool an old man like me with these baseless accusations? And then he ends the conversation.
Wait. Let me show you. It says you got to talk to him again, right?
It says cut a deal with the village chief.
Watch this. Boop. Go solo. See what he says now. I can promise you it's behind, oh.
Hold on, let me get out of it.
Jay has to be not here to do the story. Because, we want to make sure that you're, not going to have...
I hate this. Yeah, that was exactly what needed to happen.
See, I told you. I now know this game in and out.
Why even give me the ability to... What do you want from me now? Why give me the ability to do it if, you can't be here? What do you want from me?
I'm tired. We're tired.
No, that's not what you want. What does he want? I didn't read. God dang it. I need to read.
Oh, oops, didn't read.
He doesn't even say. What is this? Along books, paper. Tainted blood. You want tainted blood? It's from Dvalin. Not me still carrying money from child. Can I use that?
If you turn it into the Tui Bank in Leeway, they will give you currency for it.
You know what? I don't even care. I don't want to play anymore.
No, it's what you probably needed to do was just find some information. Did it say like find information, or did it say strike a deal with Grandpa?
It says cut a deal, and then it wants me to give an item, and I don't feel like reading.
Oh, you just gotta give up the pouches and stuff that you found. The stuff that you found, the dried up pouch and stuff you found.
Okay, good. Because I was about to. I'm tired. I'm hungry now. I'm hangry.
The hangry is setting in.
The hangry is in, and I don't want to play this anymore. You keeping it for memento's sake? Someone go steal the money from her.
Rob her blind.
This game will let you do the story in co-op. If you don't want to play in single player, you shouldn't have to. Exactly. Now they want something else. Was this it? No. In the cargo, okay. Yep, exactly one from memory. Get food? I will get food. As soon as this old man leaves me alone. Hope you break the traveler's legs for the 50th time. Why are you like this?
I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
There we go. Alright, my internet decided not to be a dick anymore. Yay! So, which one are you trying to figure out what item to give him?
The last one.
You give him the old key?
I've had this though. No, it's not the key.
Oh, hold on. I got you covered. Let me do the easiest thing to do. The village chief.
Ew, what was the last thing? I submitted this. Is that not what you want? I found it, but he didn't take it the first time. I'm so confused.
Probably because it was going weird the first time. Anywho, you did it!
Honda Densuke, I will fight you. I will push your old man down.
Yes, you can push him down the ladder. Please don't report me. I will die. The Shogun's gonna cut my head off. Nah.
Oh my god, look for Chief's diary on the rooftop. On the rooftop! Why is this book on the roof? How did the old man even climb, first off? Because...
He maybe have a good strong throwing arm.
And he put it next to the bird eggs.
A good birds want to do it. Oh my god. So guys, I'm going to let you know for everybody that plays Endwalker. Apparently Endwalker is get your emote and free delivery in 3 days, 2 hours, and 52 minutes.
You probably put it up there, right?
So Endwalkers and Grubhub are having a pizza emote promotion running from Thursday, December 9th at 4:30 p.m. to Wednesday, December 15th. Order $15 or more for delivery from any restaurant with the promo code Endwalker. At checkout on Grubhub, receive your own Eat Pizza emote using Endwalker promo code during the Game Awards Thursday on December 9th. We'll also grant free delivery for up to $6 on your order.
Wait. Really?
Yes. I just got this email. So if you want a pizza, it's literally an emote with your character holding a pizza and giving a thumbs up.
Our Final Fantasy 14 character.
Holding a pizza.
Yo, hold the phone. Let me get this emote. Yo, I want my little Lalafell to have a pizza.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Like the pizza looks so real. Like I just got this email. If you can find that email in your inbox, look at that email. You can see what your character.
Yo, I got an email too. All right, definitely gonna have to check that out. When you eat pizza, I want pizza in general.
Yo, you know that sounds kind of good right now, though, doesn't it?
Head over to the designated area and record it in the notebook. Okay.
There should be something in the area for you to pick up. Yes, pizza for Namu. Check near the river. There's another shed. It should be near that shed somewhere. So check near the river.
Yes, pizza for me, y'all. I'm dying of hunger right now. I really don't want to fight you two. Watch out yesterday. There's not a potato on. I am. Oh, I just had to go dig. Great. Fairy is the homeworld in no. Ether's a homeworld. No. Ether is a server. Fairy's a homeworld, right?
Yeah, Fairy's a homeworld. That's our home place where the waifu brigade stands firm and strong. That at one point kicked it to me for temporary power because Namu was not on there long enough.
Yeah, because sure, I went away to Italy for 2 weeks and they was like, nah, fam.
That was too long.
Seriously. Oh. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
You could literally like.
No! How do I break that? I don't have the electro thingy down here.
Jingling, sorry. Should only need fire.
Oh. Fire for that. The amount of times I come across this rock.
That's all you need is fire. You just gotta burn it.
Don't have a character on that server. Oh, hey, don't worry. The data server travel will be happening soon.
Yep.
And then we can all play together.
With my Dark Knightus. I do need a speed run and catch up to these Stormbringers. Or Stormblood, sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, you're not even up here anymore. Okay. Where? I've lost everything.
Keep going back there.
I'll haul your bard over to visit you from Crystal. Yes, please do.
Perfect.
Listen, I'm not fighting you guys.
No, you can leave those guys. There's supposed to be a thing there to where you can use it to go into the things. Check the top. I'm getting the tippy top probably.
Okay, hold on. You. Thank you. You have 8 characters. I have just my one Lalafell. Oh, never mind. So this is the underbelly. Hey, I got that weed, y'all. Got some more weed.
Now we got that dang weed.
Oh. Get a screen when you fell. They're in the room playing Minecraft and you're in your office.
This is Geo's, I think, up there.
I hear it. Or at least I thought I did.
Look up.
Oh, there it is. I'm trying not to break my feet, y'all.
Namu has very delicate feet.
Ooh. Press sworn key.
I'll keep this close.
Got the chest.
There's still more to explore. Oh my god. Toward the bottom of the well. Am I not at the bottom?
No, you're at the bottom. You gotta go back into that room that you're in.
Back in there?
Yeah, it's back in there. There's something you have to activate. As those slimes chase you down.
I'm hungry.
I think after you do the first part of this, we'll reconvene for this next time. But doing the first part will probably get you started, so you can know what to do next time. So go in there, go near the middle.
What the?
You're right there. You see it right
Not
there?
a magnet. Okay, what are you, a magnet?
Right. Now you just gotta recreate that. That's all.
What? Okay.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let me see if I can react. If I can do that for you. If I can do that for you, that'll make this a lot faster. Or at least tell you where you need to go.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Hands hurt.
Hands hurt, hungry.
Struggling out here.
But we do it for the peoples.
Getting tired, y'all.
Alright. Can I touch it? No, I can't touch it. Alright, cool. No. Okay. So, here's what I need you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, make this 1.
It doesn't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. So, we gotta look at where everything is. So, that's at the top. This is at the mid right there. So, 1, 2, make this 3 right here. And then, since this is still the third part, make that other part 3, yeah. And then go ahead and activate this middle part. 2, 2, do 2. There you go. Three. Yes, good. 2. Oh no, it changed it all back to normal.
What?
After you fill it, it changes back to normal. So
Okay.
3 up here. And then 3 right here. And then try activating it. Okay, so there has to be a way for it. Because I'm trying to figure out where this is located. Here. Is this 5? Okay. Okay, I think I see what we're gonna do. Alright. Let's do it like this. We're gonna treat it like this starting point is 1. 1.
Okay.
2. 3. And then think about it. Comes down here for a slant. Make this 4. One more, and then we're gonna make this one 5. I think that would fix it. Alright.
Okay.
And let's activate, and that should do it.
Oh. Ochimusha.
I will have order.
Thunderclap.
Gather.
Nice and spicy.
Rest in peace.
And then you should get a cutscene.
Yep, very impressive. Yikes. Listen, Kazari, I don't care. I'm angry. I got sriracha and jalapeno beans in me. Not you running in the background.
I got my eye on you. The meaty tribe.
Bunny Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Gardens, like to call my streams. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, my hands hurt out here with me getting carpal tunnel syndrome at this rate. Currently fueled by evil beings. Kazari, please shush. Right? Okay, I'm gonna leave your quest for the next time, Kazari. I'm tired.
All right. So now that you do it, this quest is going to unlock the other parts that you need.
Okay.
After you finish your quest, you get the little thing that can unlock the underground. That underground unlocks for the other boss fight that you need for certain characters.
Okay.
So, but with that being said, you should be good to go. Go eat some food. You're hangry. You had a good stream, and this is a safe place here if you want to like be here, or you can teleport to a waypoint and wait outside.
Okay. Thanks for helping.
No problem. Always good for helping. Good luck for Toys for Tots. Please, everybody, $19 is like right there. I know y'all got some money right there. I'm broke right now. I would have done it, but I know somebody got some money right there real quick. So please give me that 19. They get the 19 for the kitties. Oh, for the kitties. All right. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Bye. All right, y'all. That is it for me today. Your girl is tired. Long, almost 5-hour streams. My butt hurt, my tummy hurt, my head hurt, my eyes hurt. I'm good. But I want to thank everyone for joining me today, and thank you, Jay, for playing with me. Much appreciated. Got a lot done in the artifact grinding, as well as just getting, like, I guess, grinding in general. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me. And thank you to all those who donated for the charity today.